Yippee! All right, new day, new chapter. We're in Danganronpa. Um, it's National Taco Day, I think, and I'm wearing a taco shirt. Not, not on purpose. I just picked the shirt and then saw it was National Taco Day, and so maybe today I'll get some tacos. But so far, I've had a hot pocket and some macaroni and cheese, which are not tacos. They're things that could be in tacos, but I did not have them in taco format. So, let's unmute the game. Cool. I raised the game volume a little bit because it seemed a little quiet in the last VOD. I could probably still bump it up a little bit. Not too much, just a little notch. Just a little bit. Cool. So let's go into the end of chapter 4 and continue there. And we'll start chapter 5.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Yeah, the new kid. Why are you so close to me?
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
That confuses
The
me.
one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
The girl student. Told me to watch out for her. That was 3 days before the next incident. Oh, spoilers. 3 days before we're faced with another murder. Oh. What? 3 days before the worst thing so far would reveal itself. Oh, we're like flying right in. Chapter 5. 100-mile dash. Pain of a junk food junkie. Oh no. Who do we know that loves junk food and runs? Alright, hold on. I just got an important text at the start of my stream. Okay. In the meantime, the day after Sakura's class trial, that morning in the dining hall. So let's begin the usual post-trial investigation. You didn't make small talk or anything. We just. If you want to keep up with me, you must refrain from pointless small talk. Black Coke, dude, I still have it. It's been sitting around for like an hour and a half now. I stole it from my manager and it was just flat, so it was like karma. I feel like it was booby trapped. Like he knew I'd take it, so he put a flat Coke there. He just acts like that. I had his own insecurities. That's what I like to think anyway. Regardless, if you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. They creep around the school like a mouse, but the mastermind's pride is as bloated as a cow's udder. Ew.
In the name of my family.
And no matter what it takes, I will rid this world of them. Hey Choco, you've been pretty quiet. She's like, yeah, they found out about the fucking serial killer in California, and like I'm on a list. Man, you're so boring now. You just sit there like a mushroom. I'm gonna start calling you Miss Mushroom. Are you saying mushrooms are boring?
What's your deal?
She didn't snap back at you. Her talking makes things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission. Oh. Okay, never mind. Her talking makes things difficult, so turns open her mouth without permission. What? But if she can't open her mouth, she can't eat or drink water. I don't care. Are you okay with that, Toko? Come on, she's a freak. I believe that's a small talk we could warn this against. And yeah, I let myself get involved. It is now finished. I will never allow you to drag me down to your level again. We're going to begin our search. Stop running your mouth and start moving your legs. Pressured by an obviously irritated Byakuya, we all started our exploration. What are we looking for? Excuse me? What are we... Well, I know we probably have access to the next floor of the school. I guess I'll go do that. Dude, oh my, it's literally like I could not be doing anything and there's nothing going on in my world. And then all of a sudden, I'm getting nothing but messages. Something's weird about this. Oh, I see. Okay. All right. Let's go find the... Actually, I should go to the store. And let's spend some tokens to get some random things. The most random of things. Got a lot too. Put this pretty low at 14. I'm gonna spend all I have. We got like a wrap. Like it's a wrap when like an anime character is injured and they just like cover the entire torso in the wrap. That's what that was. Some food. Imagine an actual like capsule machine like this in the real world that could have literally anything in it. Like, hey, you want a baseball? You want a hand, bro? No, Bixby, stop. Bixby just started randomly like searching for a hand, bro, and it said it didn't understand. Go to sleep. Or like a little jumper for a baby. Little baby jumper. Or a witch doll. Okay. The fuck is that? I got lucky. Gives you a second one, right? Fuck yeah, ramen. On National Taco Day. I think I could get like 2 more after this one. Oh, okay, a sword, a cutlass. Cat hairpin. Dude, the repeat chance was 0% and it gave me something I had already. I got a high repeat chance right here. We'll try it anyways. Spend the rest of my coins. A katana. Ooh. Oh, now we got gifts to give people. I should probably get going, yeah. I got a chapter 5 to get to. Alright, second floor. This school needs an elevator, I'll tell you that much. Third floor. Fourth floor, for some reason, is all the way across this area. That's the wrong way. There we go, 4th floor. And then 5th floor was, I think, also like on the other side over here. Here we go. I think the 4th floor is small. New floor. Ooh, it's nice up here. So here I am on the 5th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. Oh, hold on, I gotta take a selfie. Here, I'm gonna leak some road trip stuff. We got a road trip text group chat, and we're required to post our selfies. So I'm gonna take a selfie. Mostly because someone in this group chat doesn't have. Somebody in road trip got a new phone number. Not a phone number, new phone, and lost everyone's phone numbers. Okay. I can't show the group chat because there's private information, but I'll take the selfie with stream. Let me just right here. There we go. Need to throw a filter on this really quick. When I said filter, I mean I'm doing photo editing instead of like throwing a filter. Filter's lazy, alright? Boom. End. Don't worry, stream. I won't leave you in the dark. I will show you the picture. I can't select the picture. I can select other people's picture, but not my... Okay, there we go. Oh. Hey, you get the gist. My Taco Tuesday photo. Alright, 5th floor has been opened up to us, and it's so different from all the floors we've seen up until now. For some reason, it feels unpleasant. Really? Because, like, this is, like, the nicest... This is the nicest, like, floor I've seen in the school. Like, it has cool lighting, cool architecture. There's, like, a lot more plants. You could reach out and grab them if you really wanted to. Alright, what do we have up here? We have 2 classrooms... 3 classrooms. What looks like... an observation room, like for chemistry. We have a chemistry room, so maybe it's a biology room. And then there's like a dojo room, and then like a garden maybe. Let's just peek into these classrooms. This fucking room is cheetah print, and it has like Monokuma being stepped on him, but he wants more. Nighttime secrets. No more. He's so dirty. What the hell's going? This is a very lewd room. I don't want to be in here. I'm uncomfortable. All right, so lewd room. In 5A. Let's see what 5B has for us. All right, it has zebra stripe. What are you doing in here? Catch me if you can. Wait up. I'm gonna punish you. Oh, did you draw this? Does she want to talk to me about something? Coco, what's wrong? Is she trying to say something? I think she's almost just a little more and I might get it. I'm sorry, but I have no idea what it is you're trying to tell me. You just let her shoulders drop. She looks so sad. I guess she gave up. Alright, well, I'm gonna leave you alone in the zebra room. You do what you must. Let's check out this other classroom, which is like this way. Is it? No. Not it. Oh, there it is. What's up, Dairy Queen? What's in this classroom? Oh my god! What the hell is this? The grotesque horror of the room struck me hard and fast. What I saw was bad enough, but what I smelled... It was sour, pungent, and possibly rank. Smells awful, doesn't it? It must be at least vaguely familiar to you. After all, you've been around your fair share of corpses. What are you saying? It's the smell of death. Their flesh and fat and blood. There was no surprise in his voice, no shock. But he was right. I had experienced the smell more than once before. It was the smell of death and despair. But the smell here is strong, condensed. It's the smell of a battlefield. Monokuma must have... What? My fault again? Stop trying to blame everything on me. If you hadn't done what you did, this never would have happened. Now Snapchat? The company is Snapchatting me? Like, why does everybody want my attention at 4:20 p.m.? No, it's quite the opposite. Yep, let me give you an itty-bitty, eegee-squeegee little hint. As far as this room goes, I don't know a thing. I just left it exactly how I found it. Huh? How's that for a hint? Better than those stupid hints you get from NPCs and those mean old RPGs. But it's pretty scary, huh? Blood all over the walls and junk. Of course, even in the outside world, people die bloody, gruesome deaths every day. That's not really a big deal. Just keep your chin up and keep on living, soldier. What is he talking about? He just left it how he found it? The meaning of this. Maybe there was an oh my god, I'm pretty sure we just walked into like a school shooting. I gotta go. Oh, I have to keep looking. Okay. Never mind. For Sunday, I gotta look into these dead bodies. There are white chalk outlines drawn all over the floor. How many bodies were there? I've seen this kind of thing on detective shows. This is probably what happened to the school before it got shut down. I wish I could say I don't believe it. Oh, I wasn't trying to leave. I was trying to investigate the stack of chairs, maybe. I guess I'll look at the blood. There's blood all over the place. I want to shut my eyes forever. They actually showed it red. It's usually pink. Oh, I guess because it's old. Of course, I wouldn't find it interesting otherwise. And it is interesting, I assure you, what on earth happened in this classroom. can't even look for... Oh, there's a camera? Eye is twitching today. Oh, cool. Somebody put a quarter in this camera. It's like I'm not even here. He must be lost in thought. Is he really thinking that hard, or is he ignoring me? Is there even anything else? Okay, I'm able to leave now. I really had to check out everything, apparently. Let's go to this, like, biology room thing over here. Bio, called it. Just kidding. Came all this way just to be denied here. A biolab that we're forbidden from seeing into. Kind of sounds like something out of an old cheesy horror movie. Also says raw on it. Raw. I guess we got the dojo. Ooh, what the hell? This room's cool as fuck. Kyoko told me yesterday. What the heck did it mean? I think it means there's someone else in here.
The 16th student,
I bet the 16th student's the one that killed all the kids
the one they
in the real school.
ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
I'm not gonna say anything. I can't say anything. That camera that's looking away from us? We can't.
Hey,
You understand why, right? Trying to tell me that whatever it was important. The mastermind couldn't find out. How did Kyoko get her hands on information that could be that important?
so then,
We're finished here. Even though this room is totally enclosed, there's a cherry tree planted here and it's in full bloom. It's quite elegant. This is what you consider elegant? I feel like she's gonna die this chapter too. I lived overseas for a long time, so this kind of Japanese style scenery is refreshing. But considering our situation, isn't it kind of out of place? Target seems pretty far away. Gotta say, pretty proud of my eyesight. That's so far away. Oh, there's a quarter over there. That's essentially what just happened. A suit of armor is on display. It's extremely Japanese. And there's also a quarter in it. The straw post used for sword practice. Did he use it for training here too? I'm finding a lot of quarters today. Holy shit. There's a bunch of wooden lockers. They remind me of super old school public bathhouses. Can't relate. I'm American. What's up, Toast? Damn, didn't even know you were streaming until I opened Discord. Fuck yeah, thanks Discord for helping me out, getting them views. What is this? Oh, like greenhouse maybe? Indoor greenhouse? What the fuck? Dude, he's in here. He came here looking for something, if you know what I mean. There's a cabin in here? Just to be sure, I should take a look in that tool shed. Oh. Oh, oh, look, weapons to kill people with. Is that a pickaxe? Dude, that Minecraft reference? Minecraft, anybody? Alright, switch to Minecraft. Oh, wow, there's a lot to... Hey, look! So many flower pots. Big ones, little ones, any size you might need. Maybe I'll grow some flowers to put in my room. Okay. Are you gonna do that, Makoto? I don't think you're gonna do that. There's a lawnmower here. Even with this here, who's actually gonna take care of the lawn? I get the Smosh reference. Not Smosh, fuck. Not Smosh. What the fuck are they called? Yogcast. I get the Yogcast reference, not Smosh. I mixed up my YouTube groups. Huh? There's something carved in the handle of this. Crazy diamond. Dude, it's enchanted. Crazy diamond. I feel like I remember seeing that somewhere. Yeah, in Minecraft. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I got it. I've got different kinds of gardening tools here. Are they trying to get us to become self-sufficient? Dude, this is just making me want to play Minecraft now. Bags of fertilizer are piled up. There's so many different kinds to choose from. Let me just get this quarter. About it. That pickaxe is going to be important. Dude, that thing is massive. Feed me, Seymour. What is this? That's super weird, super creepy. Flowers aren't supposed to get this big. Is this thing real? Ah! Watch out! That's a Monokuma flower. I came up with the name myself. Try and touch it and you're in for some real excitement. Your heart's all like, whoa! And the plant's all like, snap! And your flesh is all like, bleh, I'm dead. In other words, it's a monstrosity. Pretty fucking amazing if I say so myself. A student hopes Peak added improvement after improvement and created this miracle creature. The ultimate botanist. Although they don't go here anymore, they died during the tragedy. Yeah, the fucking school shooting that probably fucking happened. By the way, by how it looks, that flower is super practical. Your sub ended on the 10th and you can use your Prime. Hell yeah, get that free sub and give me Amazon's money, not your money. Such an eco-friendly creation is vital for the future growth of a healthy society. Not that I know anything about that myself. But more and more nonsense. No, you kind of give some info away about the tragedy. Oh look, there's a quarter in this plant. What else do we got? There's a lot going on in this room. What is this? Chicken coop? What's a chicken coop doing here? Oh my god! There's you guys! There's my hatchlings! You guys are in the game! They're just regular chickens, right? Like, they don't eat people. You guys don't eat people, do you? Or lay bombs instead of eggs? Or something crazy like that? It seems safe. Oh my god. It's a chicken. It's really alive, right? There's no mistake? Dude, I want that soundbite. Hold up. That's all I needed. Oh, I can investigate each chicken? No, I don't think they're gonna do anything different. Alright, leave the chickens alone. Oh, you like chickens too, Makoto? Yeah. I love those little guys. They're seriously cute, right? And there's exactly 5 of them here. That's gonna be important later. Exactly? 5, you know, the number that comes after 4 and before 6, at least in terms of natural numbers. Are there unnatural numbers that I don't know about? Anyway, whenever the number 5 pops up, that's a good omen. It contains the mysteries of the cosmos. It's a number of power, a refreshing number on par with hand squeeze all natural lemonade. It never lets me get a word in edgewise. I hate that phrasing, edgewise. Anything else in here that I need to worry about? Like this? Is that a fucking T100 calculator? Does it control the air conditioning or something? It's for the sprinklers. Huh? Yep, control the sprinklers. The sprinklers are set to go off every morning at 7:30. Don't you dare change it without permission. I'm excited to see what marble you had. You've listed a couple of options, and I'm excited for you to just like drop something that's nothing you've talked about. Of course, the settings panel is locked, so you couldn't change it if you wanted to. So they go up at 7:30 every morning. Super user-friendly, which sucks. So if you get here too early, you'll get drenched, so watch yourself. But you're not a little kid, right? You're too old to go running through it. What? You're fucking age gating, like running through the sprinklers? Dude, I still run through the sprinklers. Like when I went on bike rides like a few years ago, like on our college campus, I would ride my bike through all the sprinklers. Because I'd be riding my bike in the summer, so it's fucking hot. So of course I'm going to go through the sprinklers. You're never too old for sprinklers. It's going to be a wild card. You got like 3 to 4 games? Cool, I'm excited. Or do you have some kind of water fetish? I'm going to tell everyone. I didn't know water fetishes were a thing. Is this the actual sky? Those nozzles poking out. Are those the sprinklers? Fucking Bokoto never seen a sprinkler in his life, apparently. This is just a camera. Dude, the 5th floor has like the best room so far. Alright, I think I'm good to get out of here. At first I saw blue skies, but turns out they just painted the walls and the ceiling. Oh, I was curious. But the plants are all real. It's been a while since I smelled vegetation. That's not what you're thinking, is it? What? Don't you get it? Don't you realize the true horror of plant life? It's there, just beneath the surface, beneath their comic exterior. They're always watching and waiting. And when they decide they can't leave us in charge of Earth anymore, they'll put their plan of global human extinction into action. I'm serious. Alright, this guy has fucking issues. Can't wait for my Marvel to be dead last. I mean, the odds are against you if I have 10 versus what I think you will have number 4. But once again, nothing I found seems to make any real sense. I need to head back to the dining hall and find out what the others turned up. We found a school shooting, a garden, some pink trees, a sex classroom maybe? It would appear everyone has returned, but still it's just the 6 of us. That's barely enough for a decent volleyball. Don't worry, I have a feeling one more person's going to be joining us. Don't be a sourpuss. We gotta think positive. Besides, even one more person dies, we can still field a basketball team. Way to look at the bright side that way. That's like reverse positive thinking. Anyway, there's no time to be depressed. For the sake of everyone we've lost, we gotta do our best. Can we stop all this group hug nonsense? We need to find out what everyone discovered. Start left to right. I checked all the windows on the 5th floor, front to back. They used to be Sakura's job, but no dice. They were all metal plates.
Correct.
Which means no chance of escape on the 5th floor either. But when I was looking around, I realized something about the layout of the school. What did you notice?
Just a second.
Took a good look around the 5th floor yourself, didn't you, Makoto? Why do you ask?
So then,
Because if you did, you must have noticed the 5th floor is lacking something every other bathrooms. There was no bathrooms. Are we talking about stairs? Oh, that too. There aren't any stairs leading up from the 5th floor. That's what you're talking about, right? Does that mean the 5th floor is the end?
correct.
We're finally starting to get a clear picture of this school. All that's left now is to solve the underlying mystery. That's the hardest part. Even if it's hard, we still gotta do it. Tina's right. Everything will be okay as long as we work together. I'm sure we'll make it out of this. No, not I'm sure. We absolutely will make it out. By the way, did any of you find it? The other strange room on the 5th floor? Well, no. Strange is a massive understatement. The smell of flesh and fat and blood. The white outlines of countless corpses. It was more dreadful than anything I've ever encountered here so far. What are you talking about? The smell itself was horrific, far beyond any normal murder scene. Every body smell concentrated. But I didn't see it. I feel like I'm just gonna barf hearing you describe it. What the hell happened in that room?
So in other words,
I can only think of one thing. A large group of people died right there in that room. A bunch of people were killed in there? Seriously, I'm gonna throw up.
It can't be.
Perhaps that's what he meant by the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. And dude, the student we're about to meet is probably the one that did it. You're thinking the same thing, then my theory is the mass murder that took place in that room is the incident said to have happened 1 year ago. The awful scene in that room, that was the tragedy that happened a year ago?
in other words,
Precisely. The tragedy is another name for the genocide of the student body of Hope's Peak Academy.
it's all clear.
That would explain why Hope's Peak was forced to close its doors. I guess that all makes sense, but it's all just so awful. Not just awful, super awfully awful. Great wording. They're right, it's beyond awful. It's terrible, tragic, hopeless. But still, how is it not one of us ever heard about it happening? Does that mean they really did cover it up?
Hey.
My concern is with the biolab. That was the only place on the 5th floor that we couldn't access. The biolab, huh? I wonder what's in there. If this were like a cliche horror game, it'd be some kind of creature. Oh god. The final boss or tyrant or... We're not in a horror game though. What does Steam list this as a horror game? Well, let me find out. Store page. Danganronpa is... Where's the genres at? I can't find the genres. I know it's a shooter, at the very least. Oh, here we go. It is a anime, visual novel, mystery, detective, horror. It is a horror game. Sorry to break it to you, you know, we're in a horror game. Either way, we don't need to worry about it at the moment. Don't bother thinking about something that can't be understood, no matter how much you think about it.
Naturally.
Your tiny brains can only do so much, so focus on using them efficiently. I don't really like how you said it, but what you said is probably right.
What?
No, but how I said it is right too. What about you, closed mouth? Hey, Baiku, it seems like Toko wants to say something.
What?
So, why are you telling me?
Hey.
Because you told her to zip it or whatever. I'd forgotten about that. Jesus, man, I know you like torturing her, but come on. Well, Toko, if you want to envelop us in all your putrid breath, I won't stop you. You honor me, master. And don't worry, I took care of the odor problem. Seriously, you're just gonna take it? Shut up, and don't interrupt me, master and me are talking. So what did you want to tell us? Well, I was in a classroom on the 5th floor and something caught my attention. It was this. Oh. She just pulls out a fucking Negan's knife from The Walking Dead, pretty much. That thing's huge. It's like Rambo size. It's a survival knife of some type. But what's it doing in a classroom? How would I know? What are you gonna use that knife for? What are you planning to do to us? I'm not gonna do anything. I just picked it up. I didn't want to leave a knife just laying around. I'd rather have it laying around than in the hands of a serial killer. Don't compare me to her. I'm nothing like her. Listen, more important. Now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it? We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do.
What's your problem?
I don't want it anyway. It's too dangerous.
So then,
Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Yo, I'm getting a knife? I totally trust Makoto to take care of it.
okay.
Then that's not. I don't even get a say in the knife. It just shows how much they trust you. You should do as they ask. Are you sure it's trust? There's someone's gonna take the knife off me and stab somebody with it. Here you go, Makoto. Guess there's nothing I could do. I'll just keep it in my desk drawer. Anyway, that's all I want to say. Yeah, someone's gonna break into my room because I don't lock the door, and they're gonna take the knife and stab someone. Do I still have bad breath? Sorry. I'm sorry. It stinks. I'm sorry. You made a valuable discovery. Good job. Huh? Did Master just praise me? I'm dreaming. I must be dreaming. Oh, that would. Well, Break! Alright, last but not least, we got Shaggy.
You know?
There's a big garden up on the 5th floor, and I found more than one thing to be worried about. We got 3 things to talk about. Stupid, let's go in order. Monokuma said that was called a Monokuma flower. Even touching it seems dangerous, so we have to be careful.
Serious.
It's a totally man-eating plant. I'm pretty sure it's different from the one that lives in the pipe, though. Anyway, that thing must benefit from the sprinkler system as much as anything else in there. Apparently the sprinklers come on every morning at 7:30 on the dot. Yeah, remember that? You don't want to get drenched and catch a cold.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to worry. They say idiots never catch colds, so I never get a cold, so I must be an idiot, apparently. Of course not, because idiots never get wet. What are these phrases? I think you're thinking of ducks. I'm starting to worry about you, Hero. Can you tell me what 10 plus 10 is? Hey, come on, you don't always have to call me dumb. I may have been held back 3 times, but that doesn't make me stupid. No, yeah, not at all, dude. No. You're a fucking genius. Does it make you happy? I'll answer your dumb question. What was the question? Don't worry, you just answered it. Alright, you apparently have more stuff for us to talk about. Like the chicken coop. There were a bunch of chickens in the chicken coop, right? That's right, 5 chickens. I love chickens. Let's raise them up big and fat, then we can make fried chicken. Oh, or barbecue. Or we could let them lay eggs and we could eat the eggs forever. Or how about raw? Because there's nothing fresher than raw? Excuse me? How has she survived this long? Let's talk about the fucking tool shed full of murder weapons. What about the pickaxe? Well, there's a pickaxe in that tool shed, and the words crazy diamond had been carved into the handle. Haven't we seen that phrase somewhere before? Crazy diamond, that does sound familiar. I don't just think I know. We've definitely seen that phrase somewhere before. Dude, I probably saw the phrase in 2021, so I definitely don't remember it. That's it, I remember. Oh yeah, it was on Mondo's uniform. It was like his gang, his little biker gang.
I see.
You're absolutely right. But why would that be on the pickaxe in the garden? Mondo must have snuck in there and done it, right?
Not possible.
But we didn't have access to the garden until today.
That's right.
And maybe Mondo brought it with him when he first came here and Monokuma confiscated it. Whatever the reason, that's what stuck out to me in the tool shed. Well, what stuck out to me wasn't the pickaxe at all. I noticed the lawnmower. I'm thinking maybe we can use it to call for help. How are you going to call it help with the lawnmower? Maybe we can use it to make crop circles or something. Yeah, I'm going to make crop circles. And we can use those to call for help. Dude, he's fucking lost it. Everybody's going crazy this late in this game. I didn't think that's possible, but I'm more disappointed in you now than I've ever been. Well, I think that's all the new information we have for now. Well, starting today, you're all under my command, but before we proceed, I need to figure something out.
No way.
Jeez, how cocky can you be? You're going to be busy through the ceiling, or you're going to bust through the ceiling if your head gets any bigger. Kyoko's identity. Yeah. She's some sort of, like, cop.
Well,
Kyoko's identity, but Kyoko is Kyoko, right? Yeah, but who is she? The rest of us have a clear, definable reason for having been selected to attend Hope's Peak Academy. Ina's the ultimate swimming pro. Hiro's the ultimate clairvoyant. Even Makoto is the ultimate lucky student. More unlucky than lucky these days, but... So what about Kyoko? Can anyone tell me what she is? Now that you mention it, she's never told us. Well, Kyoko doesn't really like talking about herself anyway, right? It's not a matter of what she likes or doesn't like. This is a matter of trust. Can you trust someone who's unwilling to reveal their identity? We need to avoid raising any more unnecessary suspicion, so Kyoko, it's time you told us. I can't. What? Why won't you tell us?
wrong.
I didn't say I won't. I said I can't.
What the heck?
What do you mean?
So,
Because I don't remember. What? I have no memory of what I am. You have no memory? What do you mean? Amnesia? If I thought you had a sense of humor, I'd say you were joking, but if this is a joke, I'm not laughing.
this is
You can't be serious right now, can you? I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't say anything.
however,
But it doesn't matter. Either way, the truth will make itself clear before we're done.
What?
So you have no intention of telling us? Then I can no longer stand by and do nothing. What are you gonna do? Torture me? Nothing so barbaric as that.
It's all clear.
I will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity. Limit my options?
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room. Wait, what? She can't go to sleep in her room. She'll be breaking the school regulation. And if she doesn't want that, she'll talk. Easy. All she has to do is tell us about herself. Hold on, a threat like that?
that's fine.
Fine, I understand. Good, you're finally in the mood for conversation. Without saying a word, Kyoko walked right up to Byakuya and held out her room key to him.
It can't be.
You damn fool. Why do you refuse to talk?
Because,
Whether I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is keep telling you that.
so,
Maybe she really did lose her memory. If you really think about it, it doesn't sound totally impossible. This is the worst school ever where only the worst stuff happens, right? Amnesia would fit right in.
however,
The worst school where only the worst things happen? Do you really mean that? Huh?
hey,
Can you really be sure that life here has been filled with only the worst things? Perhaps I've said too much. Yoko then turned her back on us and without a word began to do the mysterious thing where she says something that gets everybody interested and then she walks away.
Come on.
Where do you think you're going?
goodbye.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna do anything to harm any of you. And those were her last words ever. The dining hall was silent. The only sound was the door opening and closing as she left the room.
The heck?
What's her deal?
But
I think you went too far taking a room key like that. For her, that wasn't far enough. Or maybe she gets off on the attention. I hate that sound bite and then like the fucking face she... Dude, she's like literally like snotting and drooling and sweating like... icky.
Stop talking.
You're getting noisy again, Toko.
Come on.
Sorry, I can still hear you. The sound of you breathing, of your heart beating, it grates on me. She stops her heart beating. You telling her to die? I mean, I know how you feel, but... What's Kyoko gonna do now? Plus the situation, it's just like before. It's no different from when everyone started accusing Sakura. And I'm no different either. I still can't stop anyone. What the hell? Why are you yelling all of a sudden?
I mean,
Yeah, that's a reason to scream. It's you. How long have you been standing there? I'm very, very... Angry at what? At the thief. Yes, that's right. I am very sad to tell you there's a thief in your midst. My precious. They stole it. Your precious?
Teacher had such faith in you. And this is how you repay me? With betrayal?
Reality is filled with so much hardship, isn't it? No wonder people run away in their fantasies. What the heck is your precious? Shut up! I hope all of you get stuck in a hiring freeze and die penniless on the street. Is it the knife?
So,
Is it something about his precious getting stolen? Does anyone have any idea what that might mean? It likely has something to do with Kyoko. Who else other than her would be willing and able to steal something? It's possible. It's either the knife, which is kind of weird, or Kyoko did steal something probably.
this is a school announcement. Soon the doors to the dining
Yeah.
You know?
I would suggest you take extra precautions tonight. Stay in your rooms, don't go wandering around.
Goodbye.
Following his lead, each of us went back to our rooms. Dude, I want Mr. Beast to put this game as like as an experiment. Like, I got 24 people to take place in a fake school where they gotta kill each other, but not for real, and I would love to be part of that. I need to put away the knife that I got from Toko. I think the safest place will be in my desk drawer. I think the safest place would be like in a ceiling tile or something, but okay, a desk drawer. I would keep the knife on me. I could protect myself. I can make sure nobody takes it to frame me for murder. Oh, cool. Fucking Byakuya. No wandering around at night, and then I get a fucking ding dong. As I open my eyes, I realize I've fallen asleep without realizing. That's usually how falling asleep works. Did I hear the doorbell? Can I grab the knife? I should probably just leave it. Okay, yeah, that's whatever. Kyoko? I'll be waiting for you in the dressing room. Be right back, stream. I'm going to the dressing room. Wait, without acknowledging me, Kyoko disappeared into the depths of the darkened hallway. I know we're not supposed to go out during nighttime, but I can't just not go. This is the second day, so Makoto teased that after 3 days there'll be a murder.
Hey,
Sorry for asking you to meet me so late.
correct. So then,
Well then, let me get straight to the point. It's something you can't talk about in front of the surveillance cameras, right? Does that have something to do with whatever it is you stole from Monokuma? Monokuma told us earlier that someone had stolen something. Was it you?
indeed.
That's right. But what did you steal?
So,
I stole this. A key? But looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. It was probably the only key of its kind on Earth. Where did you get it?
So,
From the headmaster's room. You snuck into the headmaster's room? But wasn't it locked?
however,
The lock was broken.
correct.
It was Sakura. She did it for us. She did?
Indeed.
Remember what she said in her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. So she broke into the headmaster's room for us?
That's right.
So that we could uncover whatever secrets might lay hidden within. She did that for us. She violated the school regulations to help us. She'd already decided to die, so her last act was to defy the rules of this place.
Indeed.
I noticed the room was open after the class trial was over yesterday, but if I just strolled into the room, Monokuma would have noticed right away, which is why I used you as a decoy. Oh, that's why she sent me to the data room. She asked me to meet you at the data center in order to... I wanted you to draw Monokuma's attention. I took that opportunity to sneak into the headmaster's room, and as a result, I found this key. And what you told me about yesterday, did that come from the headmaster's room too?
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her. Indeed.
I did find a file in the headmaster's room that talked about her, yes. I don't know all the details yet, but one thing I do know is that Mukuro Ikusaba is dangerous.
In other words,
She may very well be the mastermind. But didn't Alter Ego say that the headmaster was probably the mastermind?
wrong.
No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind, I'm sure of that. I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right.
Anyway,
The key is the one big opportunity we've been wanting to get our hands on. Now that we've grasped it, we can't let it go, can we? I mean, what's this key even unlock?
so
I don't know yet, which is why I need you to draw Monokuma's attention again while I go and find out. So you're planning on sinking back in again? You can't, that's too dangerous. And you want me to draw his attention, but we don't actually know there's just one mastermind, right? If there's more than one person watching us,
is that right?
but they didn't catch last night, right? Maybe we just got lucky.
Hey,
Or maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Like I said, we didn't get caught last night. But as you said, maybe it was pure luck. Which is why we're going to run the experiment one more time. And if we're successful again, then what may have just been a lucky guess will be proven true. As she talked, she was calm and collected. I couldn't help but just stand there and listen.
hey,
If it's true that the mastermind can't watch us and control Monokuma at the same time, then there would have to be a period of time where the mastermind is vulnerable. What we need to do is find out for sure if that's actually true. No matter what the reward, the risk is just too high when I think what might happen if we fail.
why is that?
I don't think you need to worry all that much, after all. With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope Peak Academy at your discretion. No restrictions have been placed on our efforts to solve the mystery, am I wrong? Even when I took the key, I didn't break any rules as far as I can tell. But if the mastermind decides to do something, all the rules in the world don't matter. He could just kill us all without a second thought.
I see.
In that case, even if the plan fails, we'll still be able to prove or disprove that hypothesis.
Correct.
In a moment of crisis, will the mastermind break their own rules or adhere to them no matter what?
In other words,
In other words, we gain something whether we succeed or not. No, there's no reason not to do it, right?
if you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
Damn, she's calling me out.
Hey,
Am I wrong? At that moment, I finally realized I'd never seen the slightest hint of fear or despair in her eyes. Her gaze was firmly fixed on the mystery head, the enemy standing before us, and with that in view, she smiled. I can't change how I feel, and I wouldn't if I could. Then she took something from her coat pocket and held it out to me. What's this?
it's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me.
However,
I'm not planning on dying, but there's always a chance of it, and the death without meaning is unappealing.
hey,
I want you to hold on to it for me. But I'm gonna give it back at some point. You can be sure of that.
indeed.
Of course.
Hey,
Oh, one more thing. Can't tell anyone else about what I've discovered. Sure, because then there's a chance the mastermind might find out, right?
indeed.
There's that too.
Well,
Nothing. Forget I said anything.
so So then,
Okay, then shall we begin?
Makoto,
I'm counting on you, Makoto. I just have to get Monokuma's attention, right? Well, I'll give it my best shot.
goodbye.
Her curt goodbye was no different from any other time. And like every other time, she moved at a brisk pace as she left. What wasn't like every other time? It was a sudden knot I felt in my stomach as I watched her walk away. No, everything's gonna be fine, I know it. Nope. 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 Definitely not. Alright, let's do this. Hey Monokuma, you can see me, alright? Get out here, I've got a bone to pick with you. Then a few minutes later.
Monokuma appears!
Well, this is a surprise, you being the one to call me out.
Hey,
By the way, what were you and Kyoko up to? Going to the bathhouse? Just the two of you in the middle of the night? Definitely a hot and steamy moment, wouldn't you say? So warm and wet. So wet and warm. I bet you guys moved to conform with local and international censorship laws. All over her, didn't you? Not gonna talk, huh? Sure, I get it. Well, whatever. Unlike you, I have absolutely no interest in late night bath scenes. Because I like to maintain a healthy life of observation far away from X-rated exploits. Oh, so is that why there's no surveillance camera in the bathhouse? Bullseye! Or is it maybe because the lens gets all fogged up and you can't see anything anyway? Sounds like that's the bullseye to me.
you need something?
Anyway, you went to all that trouble to get me out here, so what do you want? Well, there's something I wanted to confirm with you.
Say what?
Whether I'm a mademoiselle or a dude fella?
Actually,
But in the Bear Kingdom, there is no male or female. I think there is, dude. Seriously?
my
What am I?
existence. This is
That's enough. I'll get stuck if I think about it too much. So what did you really want to ask me? Well, you told us earlier that your precious had been stolen. What's this precious of yours?
what are you thinking?
Listen, I'm sure this is a silly question. No way it's possible and all, but is that seriously what you dragged me out here to ask me? You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be 100 megaton freaking kidding me. You're not gonna ask something useful like how to get the best honey or ursine breeding tips? This is just crazy. All pubescent teen boys as nutty as you. You're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key and censored. That's it. What was the second thing? It's a blank, stupid. A secret. Fill it in yourself. Making me trudge all the way out here for that. I'd like to see what's going on in that brain of yours. And the next time you summon me for something so stupid, I'll open up your skull and find out. Dropping more than a few swear words, Monokuma stormed off. I hope I kept him distracted long enough. Now all I can do is wait and hope Kyoko makes it out okay. No, she'll be fine. It's Kyoko after all. I'm sure she's fine. Right? I went back to my room and lay down, doing my best to settle my nerves and get back to sleep.
Monokuma Theater, brought to you by Spike Toonsoft Company Limited.
That's funny. Oh, what the hell? Hello? What am I watching? Is this my dream? Am I dreaming this? Sakura's Revenge. The game the world has been waiting for. Unfortunately, development has been cancelled. Of course, if enough people buy Danganronpa, it might get released. Dude, they should actually release that game if they haven't already. This is super stylish, super fashionable game. Let's cancel during development. But it'll start back up again if Danganronpa sells well.
You guys have to recommend it to your friends too.
Hey, make sure you play Danganronpa. So that way we could get Sakura's Revenge, the video game. Buy this game that came out like 10 years ago. When did this game come out? Alt tab Steam.
Good
2016? Oh, 6 years ago.
It is now
I could have sworn this game was older than that.
7 is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
I gotta see if Sakura's Revenge is an actual game. Well, if it is, it's not on Steam. Although Sakura Succubus 6 is out. That sounds like a fucking anti-game if I've ever heard one. Oh, there's 6 of them.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
That's why they made 3 of them, so on the 4th she gets her revenge. There you go. My body feels so heavy this morning. It must be because I was up so late. Is that how that works? Can we talk about, I don't know if I ever talked about, look at the fucking way this furniture is put. The bed's in the middle of the room up against like towards the desk, but the chair's like behind the bed. What is this layout? I've never really paid attention to. It's not how I like put my room. I'd maybe like move this, I'd probably move this desk and chair like to this wall and then put the bed backwards. That seems to make more sense. Anyways, let's fucking stop playing Animal Crossing and Danganronpa. See if she's in the room. Oh no, we're just gonna be at the dining hall. Oh yeah, I forgot there's also this staircase that we can't go up yet. Wonder where that goes to. Uh-oh, Kyoko's not here. You're 1 minute late, Miyakoto. How do you explain this? Dude, there were days where you didn't show up.
What's your problem?
You really think a tired excuse like that is gonna work? Oh, are you allowed to talk again? I don't recall giving you permission. Huh? I just thought, I mean, since the day passed, sorry, don't hate me. Whatever my punishment is, I'll accept it. I'll hang a sign from my neck that says, bad girl. I'll clean your bathroom with my toothbrush. If you stop making disgusting comments like that, maybe I can forgive you. Thank you. I won't make any more disgusting comments, I promise. If I do, you can stuff my mouth full of trash. It's no use. She's disgusting to the bone. Anyway, where's Kyoko? I haven't seen her this morning. Not cool. This is worse than being late for lunch, for a date, for your wedding, for anything. Maybe she's mad about what happened yesterday and she's not going to show up anymore. I can't tell the others why Kyoko might not be here. The best thing to do right now is just to keep quiet.
Very strange.
Whatever her reason, I'm curious to know what she is doing. I know she's not in her room, so...
You know?
Oh yeah, you still have her key, right?
What's this?
Oh, are you looking for Miss Kirigiri? Well, I'm right? You're wondering where Miss Kirigiri is? Do you know where she is? It's hard to say. You don't know either? It's because he doesn't know. That's why he's here, to try and prod us for information. Hey, don't you hate it when you ask someone what their favorite movie is and they name some indie bullcrap?
This is very suspicious.
I'm getting whiplash the way he changes subjects like that. Looks like Monokuma really didn't notice. So I guess our plan went off just fine last night. Which could mean...
Hey,
Could she have been right about that? So, was I right? You're looking for Miss Kirigiri? Any idea where she might have gone? We have no idea. And even if we did know, we wouldn't tell you. We're serious. I see. Well, fine, whatever. I don't even care anymore. Sayonara, suckers. As soon as he was gone, we all glanced around at each other. Does that mean Monokuma doesn't know where she is either? It would seem that way.
No?
Where the heck could she have gone? Don't you think we should all go look for her? And how do you suggest we approach that task? Even Monokuma can't seem to locate her.
Very suspicious.
How can you not know where she is?
yeah, totally.
Kyoko must use that key to sneak into some unknown part of the school, but somewhere even Monokuma wouldn't notice? Would it be? We spent the rest of breakfast talking about where Kyoko could have gone. Afterwards, we returned to our rooms. Oof. Breakfast didn't help me feel any more upbeat, that's for sure. I feel like this is more than just me staying up late last night. Free time. I found out that the reason some people are able to beat this game in 25 hours is because they could just skip free time. I could literally just go back to my room and it would skip free time. But you know what? I will do free time, even though it's fucking annoying. Because if you don't, we're down to 6 people, and that's including me, and right now one of them's missing. That means that there's 4 people I gotta look for to have free time with, and they could literally be anywhere in the school. So whoever I find first is who I'm gonna hang out with. Fortunately, I think they're all gonna be on the 5th floor, so I'm just going straight to the 5th floor, even though that's like a 6-minute process to get up there. Is it this floor that has the far staircase? Yeah. Alright, if we're expecting a murder tomorrow, this at least will be the only free time for this chapter. Actually, yeah, let's go in here. Okay. Hang on, Biku. What? Did you need something? Should I talk to him for a while? Let's spend some time together, man. Fine, I don't mind allowing you to indulge in my attention. I hope you appreciate this. I spent some time in Byakuya. We couldn't get a little closer today. Let's see if we can find a good gift for him. What the a black croissant? What the fuck is a black croissant? A baked good made from black ingredients. It looks burnt, but it's actually pretty good. Okay. Well, now I know. Instant noodles. Lunchbox. Hair clip. Diamond ring. Don't want to propose them. Watch. A low quality watch, mind you. Some gothic Lolita fashion label. Strips of cotton cloth. They were once commonly used for underwear and bandages. They stay when you wrap it around yourself. Both body and soul become taut. Fucking hand bra. I don't think I have anything he's like. A sword that can even cut through iron or flesh or anything really. In other words, totally useless. Oh, can't cut. The strongest weapon ever made. It's great for dungeon diving and lets you warp through walls. Of course, it doesn't actually exist in this reality. Okay. The replica of a gun. Baseball-shaped velocity measurement machine. Throw it to measure your speed, but don't throw it at the wall. Porcelain doll. Gold. The newest popular portable games. I don't even have it. Thick book. Game codes. Bow. Oh, you might like the pen. No, who would like the pen actually is the fucking novelist next to him. I don't even know what this is. Is it just a fax machine? You would also like that. A dinosaur onesie. I don't think he's a dinosaur onesie guy. And then these are all like the stuff you get for completing the chapters. I think I'm going to give him the replica gun. Or does he like tea? I think I'd give him T134 maybe. If the watch wasn't like a poor man's watch, I would think that'd be good for him. I'm going to give him this. Now this is a rare moment. Coming from a noble family, I've never been exposed to such vulgarity. Interesting, I think they'll keep it. He actually liked it? Okay. Just to be clear, being the ultimate affluent progeny is only one of my many talents. Some people think I rely on the care and protection of the Togami name. Is this a monologue or something? But I don't rely on my family, rather, I am my family's savior. The Togami Corporation reaches across the world. True, but I will take us to even greater heights. It is expected of me naturally, after all. Even my own family has recognized my superiority. In other words, even among the Togami family, I am the chosen among the chosen.
Naturally.
And that confidence is justified, I assure you. It comes from the battles I've fought and won. I am personally worth over $4 billion, separate from my Togami family assets. Did he just, like, subtly, like, drop his net worth? The stock market. I buy and sell shares and assets based on... He's just a crypto bro all along. Surely even someone as simple minded as you has heard of this technique. So he buys and sells stuff on the stock market, doing everything in a single day. I think that's called... trading card! He's... Pokemon trading cards! Yeah, that's what it is. You're talking about day trading, right? And you're able to make $4 billion doing that?
That's right.
Well, I first started doing it just to keep myself occupied, and before I knew it, there it was. It's really not a big deal. I'd say it's a super big deal. But are high schoolers even allowed to buy stocks and stuff?
Don't make me
I'm Byakuya Togami. Is that an explanation? $4 billion is nothing to the Togami Corporation, but for personal use, it's not bad. Now you understand, right? I'm not merely the child of a modern-day nobility. Maybe we should start calling it the ultimate day trader. Oh, I don't do that anymore. It was too simple, so I got bored of it pretty quick. Of course, that's how I feel about anything I do. Frankly, life is too easy. It's only natural for me to do whatever I want in this world. Yeah. He made me stronger. He doesn't even know that him telling me about his day trading life has made me stronger. Apparently, dude, I stayed up late one time and I feel like I'm dying apparently. Alright. Let's find one more person to talk to that's not Byakuya, hopefully. I actually kind of want to talk to Toko. Because I have 2 items that she probably would really like, so I might as well give her one before she maybe dies. I think I have a really... I honestly have a gift for everybody that's not fucking Byakuya, so let's just hope I find not Byakuya. I found out when you beat this game, there's like a 2-hour dating mode. It's like it like resets the game, but it's like a dating simulator, and it takes like 2 hours apparently. I don't think I'll play that right after this, but I probably will just play it as like a bonus stream in the future. I want to see if this is unlocked. Maybe that's where the key went to. Nope. Let's check out the murder classroom, see what's going on in here. Cool. Everyone's still murdered. Just making sure. Alright, let's see if Toko's still over here. Fuck, she's disappeared. Could check the shed though. Let me check the chickens. Still 5 chickens. Alright, well, let's go check the dojo, I guess. Cool, no one's in here. Where the fuck is everybody then? What else is in here? These 2 classrooms. See, this is what I hate about free time. Can't find anybody. You need that thing from Animal Crossing. It's like the megaphone, and you just call out to your villager, and then they like call out to you from like where they are. I need that for this game. Need a megaphone. All right, well, let's go downstairs and go fucking room to room until I eventually find somebody like on the first floor in the dining hall, probably. Let's see if anybody's role-playing The Office. Nope. This room hasn't really come into play, has it? Here's the headmaster's room. Interesting, so apparently it got fixed. Music room. Nothing's happening here either. And apparently nobody cares about music in the school. I could check. I don't feel like anybody's gonna be in the classrooms. Check the chemistry. Did powder get cleaned up? It did. Everything's back to normal. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, so 5th and 4th floors are clear. Sans the classrooms. I doubt anybody's in here, but I'll check. Can't leave any room not checked. Except maybe that back room, but I'll check anyways. I'm telling you, whoever I'm looking for is going to be in the dining hall. I'm still sad about my flat Coke, but I feel like I'm pretty set on getting Taco Bell later. National Taco Day. I have all these options of like great tacos to get, and I think I'm gonna go Taco Bell. What's funny about that is I actually probably won't even get tacos. I'll probably get a burrito. Let's see if the rec room. Oh, they fixed this. They fucking got rid of the Smash Bros window. They fixed it. Everything's back to normal. Alright, well, boring. I like the room better when a murder was in there. Oh, there. Oh, no, that's everything. With the classrooms. I don't feel like checking the classrooms. Check the library. Kuya's in here. I'm gonna be sad. I hate the rooms that have like a room within a room, because then it just takes longer to get out. Remember Byakuya was like living in here pretty much? Dude, I would like to live in there. It's a nice little like hole in the wall, like full of books. Like just put down like a sleeping bag. Be so cozy. I used to do that as a kid in my closet. I had a pretty good sized closet. I got the pool. Maybe Aoi's over here. If I find Hina, then like sure, I'll talk to you. I don't want to talk to you, but I will. Because at this point, I'm desperate. Because I could probably beat this entire chapter in 5 hours, but I gotta spend 20 minutes doing this free time. Also getting hella dark in here. I'm well lit when it's dark in here at least. Gotta turn a light on though. For my eyes' sake. Dude, the pool's the worst one. You gotta fucking exit like 3 rooms. Alright, but I called it though. Everyone's gonna be on the first floor dining hall. I'm telling you. See if anybody's at the front door. It's like the vault. It's like a Fallout vault. Speaking of Fallout Vaults, I still have never played. Well, not entirely true. I've played some of Fallout 3, but I haven't beaten it, and I've never played New Vegas. And those are the games I hope to have marbles for one day, but I don't want to do another horrifically long game after this game. I'm hoping for maybe a shorter game or two. Think anybody's doing laundry? Anybody in these hallways? I'm telling you, they're going to be in the dining room. I could have literally checked here first before anywhere else. This is the first room I could go in after I like start free time, and I went to it last. Makoto, are you leering at me? Yeah, I'm trying to lower your defense. Should I talk to Toko while she's acting like this? Why not? I was perfectly happy spending time by myself, but Yukuya's right next to you. But I guess if you're so desperate for attention, I can hang out a little bit. I spent time with the cold, distant Toko. She doesn't look cold or distant at the moment. Would you like to give her a present? I'm gonna give her the pen. This pen, sorry. Oof. Freudian slip. Novelist fountain pen. There you go. Sorry, but I'm already engaged to Master, so I can't go on a date with you. If you're okay with that, I don't mind if you think about me. And Toko so pleased with something I gave her makes me so happy. I thought Toko really hated me. But it's not like she's going out of her way to avoid me. Still, we're not actually talking either. Hey, Toko? What? You have a question? You have your classmate? Is she happy? I kind of asked before, but what do you like to do in your spare time? I just write. I'm serialized, so I'm always really busy. And when I'm not writing, I'm studying. I'm not an idiot like you. Damn it! I need to go open my big mouth again. You must hate me for sure now, right? It didn't bother me, but I can't believe you actually write novels and that people over the world read them. How do you get your ideas for what you write? Is it like a real life experience, or are you stupid? I told you, didn't I? I write romance novels. How could I use my real life experience for that? It's all from my imagination. It's just illusions. Illusions that you fall in love as much as you want, even if you never do in real life. Or are you saying you can't write romances unless you already have lots of experience in love? No? It's okay. I'm used to people making fun of me. But someday I'll show them. I'll get pretty someday and I'll show them all. I got an achievement. Skill or be skilled. I wonder what that achievement is. Let's see. View all achievements. Oh, is it gonna be at the bottom? Cleared the 20 SP threshold. I got 20 skills. I'm skilled. Whoa! They're cold. I got ice cream and... Oh, these are cold. Rolled wafers. Wait, take this. I don't need the ice cream now. The maximum number of skill points has increased. Look at you go. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. And it has the eerie nighttime music. I'm getting the chills. I feel kind of dizzy. Can't help it, I need sleep. Nighttime wasn't for a while. Nighttime wasn't for a while, as it says nighttime on the top of the screen. But I felt like my body reached its limit. Dude, Makoto's like so weak when it comes to staying up late, apparently. I was unconscious before my head hit the pillow. Well, that's not quite true. I didn't pass out completely. It was more like my consciousness went dim. I weaved back and forth between sleep and wakefulness, which is all to say. I was restless. This is me when I got COVID. At some point, I found myself wandering through a strange dream. And within the dream, a voice echoed across the walls of my mind.
I understand.
That voice. So familiar. It's...
I understand.
It's me. Yeah, I was about to say, it sounds just like Makoto.
I understand. understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Huh? What am I trying to say?
Hope. This is all for hope. And that's why I have to stay. I have to stay here. My dream just now. What? So strange. Huh?
Oh God. And that's why I said you got to keep the knife on you.
Kyoko? What did you...
Yoko's my sleep paralysis demon.
What did you say?
Okay. Every day is peaceful, every day is joyful, happy days from the time you wake up to the time you go to sleep. Wishing only for those unchanging, unending happy days, days of boredom, repeating forever and ever. No abnormalities as far as the eye can see, life without the tiniest speck of abnormality.
If the world were like that, I'd consider that pretty damn abnormal.
That's very deep.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Get ready to greet another beaut.
Took longer than usual for me to open my eyes. I let out a deep sigh to bring myself up to the rest of the way. The chills, the aches, the unfathomable lethargy, they had all disappeared. All that was left of me was drenched in sweat. It wasn't just because of whatever bug I'd caught, either. It was also the dream I'd had. What the hell was that? Was it even really a dream? I was desperate to recall it. I scrambled to grab onto fragments of the dream and reeled them up from the depths of my memory. Remember last night. I think that jacket would be very uncomfortable to sleep in. There's so much zippers. It was all around the hood. And I heard a voice I didn't understand, and then... all of a sudden I was awake. And then the main character from Mucha Lucha showed up. I want to say I fought them off, but I don't actually remember. I want to check if the knife is still in there. Let's see if the knife's in here. Yep, it's gone. Nothing inside? That's strange, because it definitely wasn't before. I'm positive I put the knife I got from Toko in here. That means... the knife they told me to keep safe. Yeah, somebody fucking got it. I knew it. I just had a feeling. It wasn't a dream after all. But if that's true, this all makes even less sense. Why would someone have wanted to attack me? And who was behind the mask? And why was Kyoko... what the hell's going on? I don't think I'm going to figure it out on my own. I should head to the dining hall. Today's the third day, so the murder is going to happen either during today or after today. Based on the tease. Only Hina here?
Hey, Makoto.
Yep, that's Makoto. Sure, the sky's blue. Where is everyone? You really had me worried, you know? What happened to you last night? Worried?
I mean,
Yeah, right after nighttime hit, we all went to get you. We were hammering away at your doorbell, but you never answered. We thought maybe you'd been, you know... I mean, not that that actually happened. I mean, nobody here would want to, you know... But anyway, what were you doing? I didn't feel good, so I went right to bed. I had no idea you guys even showed up. Why did you come to get me? Did something happen? Well, lots of stuff, actually. I'm not sure I can really explain.
okay.
Let's go meet up with everyone else, and they could tell you about it. Is everyone else waiting somewhere?
That's right.
Yeah, we all stayed up the whole night. The whole night. I lost that rock, paper, scissors, so I had to come get breakfast for everyone. So you got here just in time. Come on, help me carry it. Everyone's in the gym. Hurry up, I'll meet you there. Dude, the one night I decided to go to bed early and everything happens apparently. Gym. Alright, let's go see what happened. This is worse than being late for your wedding, the birth of your son, and your own funeral all at once.
What?
Geez, to show up now like it's no big deal. You made us stay up all night while you slept like a baby in your bed? Like Hina said, everyone was there besides Kyoko. And then I noticed. It formed a circle around something. As soon as I saw that something was... What the? Before I could catch myself, I'd cried out. Oh, what the fuck? Spread out in front of them were the remains of Monokuma. That's not who I expected to die.
What are you doing?
What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
Dismantling? But I mean, that's Monokuma you're messing with, right?
Yeah, that's right.
They're so nonchalant about it.
Face.
Relax, there's no danger. Say that, but... What are you guys doing? It looks like it's been professionally disassembled. How is that possible? Tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous? Kuya, explain. Idiot, if you hadn't been sleeping in, you'd already know what's going on.
Hey, come on.
Well, I guess I'll handle this. I'll explain what's going on, Makoto, because that's how much I like you. But Kuya found this little fellow laying around, then we tore it apart. That doesn't explain anything.
What?
Just before we went to bed last night, I came to the gym to try and talk to Monokuma. I wanted to see if he had any new information about Kyoko's disappearance. And I found him here just like normal. However, when I found him, he was no more than a regular toy. He didn't react, didn't say a word. You're saying he wasn't moving at all? I waited there until nighttime officially began, but still Monokuma laid there motionless. I gathered everyone up as quickly as possible so they could take a look. Even then, he still didn't make a move. Kyoko finally probably found who's controlling him. So I immediately initiated the disassembly process. It was a master stroke of genius, a chance to find out what made Monokuma tick. One thing we discovered is that he's quite a sophisticated machine. It's leagues beyond any normal remote control toy. Who has enough free time to invest in something like that anyway? Besides that, what I'm wondering is, why did he stop moving all of a sudden? I thought he maybe malfunctioned, but we didn't find any cause as we're taking him apart. So if he didn't break down, then maybe something happened to his puppeteer, the mastermind, something unexpected. I can't imagine any other possibility. They were probably so scared of Master they ran away in terror. Or maybe they got sick or something? Monokuma made his announcement this morning, right? Who was that if not the mastermind? Oh, I'm sure that's a recording. It's set to a timer and plays as necessary. That's true. He says the exact same thing every day, right? Hey guys, I don't think now's a good time for light conversation. I just found something. What is it? It's a fucking bomb. A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. A bomb? That's super bad. We gotta get rid of it. Roger that. It appears the bomb has a motion sensor. Any sort of movements, it's sure to go off. Motion sensor for serious? I'm starting to get all shaky. Get it together. You're a man, aren't you? I'm fine. I'm totally fine. You're not fine. Probably should have mentioned the motion sensor is off right now. God, you're like the world's most spineless worm of the century. Hey, come on. The century's just getting started. Don't call the race already. Whatever. Just hurry up and put the bomb down. Hanging on to it's not going to do anyone good. Put the bomb at the fucking blast door. Or at like a window. You put the bomb down, but that wasn't my main concern at that point. My eyes were glued to Monokuma's remains. He just stopped moving all of a sudden. Was it really because something happened to the mastermind they weren't expecting? What could that have been when I thought about it? I couldn't help but think back to the night before. Being attacked by that masked figure. Hey, Makoto? Don't us. Did you hear a thing we just said? That's a no. What are you, in some kind of brain-dead farm animal? We're saying, since we're done dismantling Monokuma, what should we do now? And we decide to continue our offensive assault.
It's all clear now.
Break into the headmaster's room. Really?
Naturally. What?
We're gonna heist. If you're scared, you're welcome to stay here by yourself. A girl live in a chicken coop with all the other chickens. You could be chicken number 6.
Such ignorance.
This is a battle, a fight to the death between us and the mastermind. We don't have time to deliberate. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to have to kill each other or anyone else, but we have a chance now.
Come on.
So, what are you gonna do? We're gonna run away, or are you gonna fight?
It's all clear.
Alright then, we're gonna break into the headmaster's room. Everything comes down to this moment. Anything can happen, so prepare yourselves. Sakura, if you can hear me, lend me your strength so she gets like buffed up. I can do this. I'm a man and I can do this. I've got the will of the entire universe on my side. Alright, Goku. Naturally, Master's the one that shows such bravery. Just make sure you don't get in his way. Sakura's gonna be watching over us, so we're definitely gonna find something to help us bring this to an end. We finally reached the climax. I'm pretty sure there's one more chapter after this at least, so I don't know about that.
Let's go.
This is where we expose every last detail of the mastermind. Is everyone ready? Rattle, rattle. Locked as suspected. What are you gonna do? Isn't it obvious? We're gonna tear this door off its hinges. What the rules say? We've seen the mastermind isn't watching us. These don't matter anymore. But like Makoto said, if the mastermind did show up while we were here,
So in other words,
then we'll just have to finish our business before that can happen. Okay, sure, but
what?
we come this far. We can't back down now. We agreed this is what we have to do, so we have to do it. Oh, beautiful.
I mean,
We're serious? We don't have any choice. Let's do it.
actually.
Okay, but how are we gonna do it? I know where we could get a pickaxe. We'll need something sturdy of our own. What about that one thing? The thing in the tool shed.
Oh, so then.
I believe you're supposed to use axes to break down wood, but sure, we'll use the pickaxe.
It's all clear now.
Go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01. That's straight up unreasonable. Up by myself?
Naturally.
Surely you'll have to... You like to have time... But I can't read. Surely you like to have your me time once in a while, right? Well, if it's me and you time, Master, then yeah. You know how much time it took you to say that? 10 seconds. Take too long and I'll erase your existence from my consciousness. But that Toko ran off loud as I heard of rabid elephants.
Hey.
You can't move forward by always avoiding danger. That's what Kyoko told me.
If you spend all your
Even if it's dangerous, we have to overcome the challenges in front of us. I'm totally flip the app something. Excuse me? Gross, where'd that come from? Wait, Genocide Jill? Where'd you come from? Hello, hello, it's the wondrous, murderiferous friend here to greet you with a razor-sharp smile.
Come on.
What about the pickaxe? Where is it? I was supposed to pick an axe? No, you sleeping imbecile, the pickaxe. Sleeping imbecile? Oh, master, you wound me with your executive level barbs. Seriously though, did you really forget the pickaxe? Omega 3 fatty acids, that's what you need? Great for the old memory factory. I think we've already established that their memory doesn't carry over when they switch. This is a level of uselessness I find difficult to tolerate. Ah, the light bulb just went on. That's why I went to the garden, right? I was supposed to get the pickaxe. Alright, we've solved one mystery, and that means there's just one more mystery left. Now we just need to figure out the identity of Object X. Well, what are you talking about? Did you already forget what we're talking about? You're like missing out on life. I'm not missing out on life. In fact, I found one in the garden. What'd you find? Corpus. A corpse. A corpse? That's right, I found the corpse in the garden. In the garden? Well then, before we enter the headmaster's room, it appears we have something else to look into. We're going to the garden. I guess it could only be Kyoko, the mastermind, or that mystery student. What if I killed them? I stabbed them, they ran away. I saw someone laying on the ground with a mask covering their face. And there was a knife, buried in their stomach up to the hilt. What the? Are they really dead? For sure, but who is it? It's gonna be Kyoko, I'm pretty sure. Danganronpa. Just to make things clear, this is a good spot to save really quick. Boop. Trying to decide if I want to split this chapter into 2 parts or not. Yeah, you know what? No, I'm enjoying it. Let's keep going. Last night I was attacked by someone wearing a mask. And whoever that was, now they're... I don't know why, but now they're laying dead in front of me. Are they really dead? Is this really a dead body? You need to begin looking around right away. However, be ever so careful. There's no telling what you might find. Alright, first of all, I would like to check the chickens. Are the chickens okay? I have to check the body before anything else. Okay, fine, whatever. We need to find out who this actually is, but there's no way to tell if the mask covering their face like that. And the white coat they're wearing makes it impossible to tell anything about the body itself. The victim is a total mystery. If only there's a way to, like, not have a mask or white coat on them. How did they wind up dead in here? Their heart isn't beating, they're not breathing, all sense of life have come to a complete stop. Thanks to the knife that's been driven into their stomach, their clothes are stained a bright red. It appears the bleeding has stopped, but the blood that's there is still wet. Be careful you don't touch it and get some on you. How could you be so calm at a time like this? Who is it? Their face and body are all hidden, so I don't have a clue. I'm pretty sure it's a girl, at least. Oh, how can you tell? Well, I think I see the outline of her chest and just the general shape of the body. Yeah, the more I look, the more I'm sure it's a girl. Really? Then it could be... Let's just tear the mask clean off. Wait, don't. But by the time he called out, it was already too late. Togo's hand shot out toward the mask. And in the next instant... Oh my god, there was a blinding light and a deafening roar. The body blew up. It blew up, it blew up, it blew up, it blew up. What? My vision started to darken. I prepared to pass out. I'm back to make a podcast intro. You had to make some sick beats? I don't know how to make 8-bit. Oh, interesting. Did you figure it out?
Come on.
But then, hurry up, put out the fire. As my consciousness attempted to float away, that voice reached up and pulled it back down to earth. Someone pressed something into my hands. It was a bucket of water. Come on, dump the water on it. The upper half of the body was on fire. I took aim and tossed the water as hard as I could. What if we turned on the sprinklers? Thankfully, that was enough to put out the fire. It died down, leaving behind only the unpleasant smell of burning. I guess that took care of it. But what the hell, man? It exploded? I had a bad feeling about that body, but I never imagined it would explode. Yeah, that would have not... You could have given me like 10 guesses on what would happen. I would not have guessed the body would have exploded. It's... Oh, you know what? It was Kyoko, because Kyoko mentioned to Monokuma that something was wrong with her body. And I think it was that there was a bomb inside her. Sent you what you made on Discord. Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me mute Danganronpa and then play this. Okay. It's really good. And then the 6 seconds of just nothing. Love it. That was really cool. Good job. Proud of you. I love 8-bit music. Don't compare it to a steak. I'll never really eat steak again. Yeah, that's a good way to ruin steak. Now that the body's charted, I really have no idea. How are we going to find out who it was? Who is in here right now?
What?
If we consider who's not here, that will quickly narrow... Yeah, there's only one person missing. It's Kyoko. Then that dead body is Kyoko? No, that can't be right. Calm down, I didn't say it was Kyoko. But who else? There is one other person. The mastermind. What? The mastermind? Come on, there's no way the mastermind got charbroiled. Get serious. I agree, normally the idea wouldn't be worth considering. But I have reason to believe it may be true. The mastermind being dead would explain that other matter, wouldn't it? Monokuma can hardly move around if a master's dead. But that corpse is a girl, right? It doesn't make any sense. I mean, remember what Alter Ego said? The headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now.
What the heck?
He said the mastermind is some middle-aged dude, right? The corpse obviously isn't. That would mean the mastermind isn't the headmaster. Is it the teenage girl Kyoko told me about? The ultimate despair? Huh? Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student at Hope's Peak. What are you talking about? The other day, Kyoko confided in me. She said there was a 16th student here in the school. I think you better tell us everything you know. Dude, I'm literally in the middle of telling you. She whispered it softly into my ear.
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
It sounds like Kyoko thinks Mukuro Ikusaba is the mastermind. No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind, I'm sure of it. What? I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right.
I see.
There's another student here, and it's a female. That would match the body's characteristics. And that phrase, the ultimate despair, it sounds super mastermindy, doesn't it? So, The mastermind is this girl Makuro, and she's a student here, and she's the ultimate despair? Or she's been hiding here in the school like some teenage Bigfoot. How did she wind up burnt to a crisp? None of this makes any sense. To just suddenly show up and then die? I think we'd better take a closer look at the body. There may be some clues to help figure out exactly who it is.
What?
Are we forgetting something, you know? Coco? Yeah, she fucking exploded and flew across the fucking room. Forget about her. I'm sure the explosion vaporized her. Oh my god. Oh, she's fine. Oh, she survived. Oh, she survived. Huh? What just happened, Master? You declared for the whole world to hear that you would never hear again inhale a single molecule of oxygen. Oh. Then I don't mind breathing in the carbon dioxide you exhale. That's enough for me to live. Those are the strangest back and forth I've ever seen. Alright, can we go back to looking at the body without exploding now? To focus on the body. I'm trying. So hard. Watch yourself, Makoto. She may be dead, but she's still a girl. I don't plan on touching the body that much. I'm not Kyoko after all. They had a hand tattoo, red nails, fucking key. A key? Is it Kyoko took from? No, that was a different key.
So,
This probably goes to like the data room. The key she stole was shaped like Monokuma. This isn't anything like that. And this key is... What is it? Did you find something? Yeah, this was on the ground near the body. I've never seen this key before. What could it possibly go to? So even you don't know then? Okoto, I'm going to give you a very important task. It's actually your body. Dude, why was there a knife in your gut? And why was there a bomb inside of you? That key might give you access to certain areas we might thought we were locked. So either like the staircase, I'm pretty sure it's the data room. It looks like a key that would have data on it.
In other words,
The biolab, the data center, the headmaster's room, and the dorm rooms on the second floor. It's in your hands. Oh, I'm your errand boy now? Oh, they're literally just sending me to go find out where? Well, I guess, even though I don't think it's the bio room, I should at least try the bio room while I'm on the floor with the bio room. Nope. It's gonna be the data room. Album promotion? Are you making an 8-bit album? I was going through some files recently and I found a song you made a few years ago that was in my files that I think I was planning on using for like an intro, but then I just stopped having intros. Where the fuck am I going? Data room. The door to the data center is definitely locked. Let's give it a shot. Yep, I knew it. I managed to unlock the data center. I guess all the ring around paid off. I have to go tell everyone else. Or I could just go in there now. Clear pack. How'd it go? I found out which room the key goes to. It's the data center on the 4th floor. Then we could get into the data center now? Interesting. But why did the now deceased have that key on them? I suppose we'll just have to go to the data center and find out. I think you're right. Dude, what if I'm the mastermind all along? Have you considered that option? So when you open the door, there's not going to be another kaboom, right? Don't worry, we have Makoto. What? It's in your hands. Seems I trust you. Just using me as bait. Nothing happened. Just to make sure I was still alive, I slowly opened my eyes. I cringed to hear my old music, man, the one used in the Digimon video. Did I use one in the Digimon video? Strange. I mean, all the rooms up till now were strange, but this room had a special kind of strangeness. It makes you feel better. All my old videos are cringe, so at least it's a cringe video altogether now. It wasn't a surface fear like the rest of the school. Here, the fear was lurking beneath the surface. The room was full. Oh, this is where This is where he's been watching us. Hey, that's... He extended a trembling hand and pointed. Look at all those monitors on the wall. Look what they're showing. Can we see anything cool from here? Any camera on our beds? Each monitor displayed a different section of the school. The dorms, the classrooms, every part of the school was covered. This is... It's the direct feed from every single surveillance camera. All the cameras in the school feed back into this room. And they're displayed here on these monitors.
So that's it.
So the sole purpose of this room is to watch us. To watch us? Then this room is the mastermind's private room without a doubt. I guess that makes sense. The mastermind was here. Watching us. And I think that settles it. The body in the garden? If they had the key to this room, it can only mean one thing. That was the body of Mukuru Ikusaba, and she was the mastermind. Then the mastermind's dead? Like, really, really dead? It would seem so. We're serious? It's too bad they had to go and die before Master could kill him himself. Mastermind dead? Could that really be true? Does that mean it's all over? Because, I mean, that body... Is there a Monokuma refrigerator in there, by the way? That looks like a Monokuma refrigerator. That means we can finally get out of this hellhole. I don't know about that. Gotta hurry up and find the exit. Come on. No, we have to check the area thoroughly first. What about the exit? If the mastermind truly is dead, we can leave whenever we decide to. But right now, we need to find out why the mastermind set up this life or death game in the first place. And I'm bothered by the fact that the mastermind was obviously murdered. Murdered? You think so too, huh? They had a fucking knife in them. The state of the corpse makes it plain as day. There's absolutely no doubt. The mastermind was murdered. It's gotta be that way. I mean, who could have even done it? That's exactly why I said we need to investigate the purpose and identity of the mastermind. The mastermind's purpose and why they were killed. This room may very well hold the answers. Okay, then let's begin our search. Time to uncover the identity. I want to look at the Monokuma refrigerator. This door's kind of creepy. It's got a picture of Monokuma on it. What could be inside? The door's locked, huh? What if you use the key to open the room? Nope. No good. Well, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. The mastermind's dead, right? So nothing's gonna happen to us. What else do we have in here? Got the chair. High performance PCs. They're all on, but they seem to be locked. So I can't do anything? Just use your fighting spirit to force your way. I don't think that's how passwords work. Mastermind must have been using these to monitor the network. An alter ego? You may be well about that, but there's no point thinking about it now. There's a TV. With a very old DVD player. And a TV antenna. Yo, is this a Roku? It's just like the one my grandma uses. It's totally one of those high-def antennas. Wait, so if we hook up that antenna, we could watch TV? Did someone say TV? Well, well, Saturday morning Hina's here. Are you talking about me? Anyway, if we can watch TV, let's do it. Oh, you're all starved for info from the outside world, huh? Let me work my magic and you'll be quantum leaping your way to TV land before you know it. Dude, I like the Fairly Odd Parents. There's a really ridiculous number of monitors here. And the masterminds are using to spy on us. As long as I have this. Huh? Look at Master go. It's like a feast for the eyes. How much is my monthly membership? Oh. Oh. Good news for you all. Saturday morning kitties out there. I think I got the TV working. Really? Now all we gotta do is switch it on. Then do it. Fucking idiot, Mastermind. All you guys need to cut free from regrets from the outside world. And they were sitting here watching TV the whole time? Oh. This is the feed coming from the surveillance camera monitoring this room, isn't it?
What the heck?
That's weird. I wonder if it's broadcast to somebody. That's really weird. You're weird. Weird in every way possible, and not just weird, super weird. But this TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. So how's it showing the camera feed? Did you try changing the channel? Every channel was just us. There's a live feed of us standing there in the data center.
What the heck?
What the heck? Is it broken?
Could it be?
No, there must be some kind of trick. A trick? What kind of trick?
Actually,
I'm not sure, but... Huh. Been a while, you friggin' bastards. You're supposed to be dead. Me? Dead? Don't be so freaking stupid. You're acting kind of strange. Something seems different. Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already. Not even. It's been like half a day at most. How are you alive again? Oh yeah, that's it. The look on your faces right now is sublime. That's what I wanted to see. The moment you went from hope to despair. Don't tell me you pretended to be dead all for this moment. Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear. I mean, that's totally laughable. It makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh now. And that's that. They definitely got now. Well, it's almost time to cut off your past so full of hope and begin to despair at the future ahead of you. I want you all to have way more fun in this killing game. You can't be serious. We have to keep going? No, we were supposed to get out of here. Get out of here? Are you still obsessed with getting out of here? How do you not get it? There is no getting out of here. And besides, this life isn't all bad, you know? I mean, there's stuff you won't like about life no matter where you are. Are you serious? This place is the worst. If it's the worst, does that mean you're in despair? Well, I'm pooped from all that laughing. I guess I'll just get to the point now. You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. Yes, indeed. That TV is an essential part of your school life here. I knew it was hiding a secret of some kind. But I connected the antenna, so why is it just showing us a surveillance feed? Look at how attentive they are now. Well then, I'm going to let you in on a blood-gushing secret and tell you about it. That TV is absolutely without a doubt displaying the signal coming in on the antenna. What does that mean? It's displaying the signal, but it's just us standing here. You're so stupid, don't you get it? I'll tell you. The killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. What? This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. It doesn't matter how many times he says it, I don't know what it's supposed to mean. I mean, even if I understood the words, I'm not sure I'd understand the deeper meaning. It's pretty obvious, Makoto. It can't be. Have they taken over the airwaves somehow? The camera feed is being broadcast? No way, that's impossible. That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in the crisis management system, you know that? All you need is one weird trick that I found, and hijacking the airwaves is easy mode. Are you being serious? I heard a kind of creaking, but the sound's coming from my own mind. Like a boat tossing in the ocean, my mind has begun to creak and groan. Everything has a meaning, you know. All my fans waiting for my downfall. All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mysteries, even me luring you here right now. Why would I do any of that without a reason? It was all for my captive audience to show them true despair like they'd never seen it before. I became the director of a despair-based production. This is the ultimate reality show, the best in despair entertainment. You're lying. If this was on TV, the police and everyone would be going crazy. Yeah, there's no way they wouldn't have tried to come and rescue us. What if they already did? But then again, it's not really any of their business, right? Sure, some people might yell at their TV to try to warn you, but who would actually come here to help? Don't you think that's possible? I don't really know personally though, so whatever. This is like a mixture of like Squid Games and like survivor. So how could things have come this far? Well, that's a secret. That's something. There's something you all need to do first, remember? Duh, there's a little business of murder.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Huh? Last trial, do you mean? I'll leave the next Monokuma file right here. Everyone give it all you've got. Monokuma pulls off his head to reveal Jeff's new Survivor season. And then he was gone. Reality was incomprehensible. The truth hopelessly out of reach. All we were left with was despair. From the Despair Bear. What's your favorite Care Bear? Despair Bear. It's just like a dark purplish bear with like an emo cut. Stood there for I don't know how long, frozen in place. I couldn't think. It took everything I had just to keep myself standing upright. What's Despair Entertainment and how is he still alive? Didn't we know that there's multiple Monokuma bears? Because didn't he explode that one time? I thought that finally we could get out of here. That was quite the growl. Well, that part's obvious. A class trial is a class trial. What it means is that at this point, we have to figure out who the culprit is. Figure out who killed Kyoko. What? What are you talking about? I thought Mukuro Ikusawa was the one who died. The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition. And if Monokuma is still alive and active, that means that the mastermind, Mukuro Ikusawa, isn't dead. So naturally, that body can't belong to her, so it must be Kyoko. There's no other possibility. The body is Kyoko's? Kyoko's been murdered? No, it's not possible. Because I don't know anything about her yet. I don't even know who she really is. She gave me the letter. I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it. Whether you believe it or not doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. If you refuse to believe, it's your responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself. Anyway, we better begin. But we're gonna have a class trial, and that means the killer.
That's right.
Correct. It must be someone participating in our school life. You're saying one of us killed her? Well, that's not precisely what I'm saying, no. You just said... I don't have time to explain now. There's a veritable mountain of issues I need to confirm. I'm going to begin my search. If you value your lives, you'll put everything you have into this. This is how the game works, after all. Alright. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. He had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. So even the Monokuma file doesn't tell us who the victim actually was. The unidentified body, could it really be Kyoko? Or... I have no choice. I have to investigate. I have to uncover the truth for myself. I need to go back to the scene of the crime. Alright. Dude, this guitar solo is sick. When I get started, I need to check everywhere that may be important from one end to the other. I just need to do what I always do. There's a knife. My knife. Yep. The knife that the person was holding. This is getting really weird. There are just too many strange coincidences. Whoever the person in the mask was that attacked me last night, they were holding that knife. And that same knife was used to stab the same masked attacker we found here. But maybe this masked person got stabbed because when they attacked, I was in a kind of trance. Maybe I reacted by grabbing a knife? And maybe then and this really is Kyoko. It would mean Kyoko was the one that attacked me. But why the mask? I just don't know. I don't remember anything clearly from last night. But we also saw Kyoko after that incident. What if Kyoko stabbed them? What is that? Fragments near the dead body has been added to the truth bullets. But I've seen it somewhere apparently. How do I... Similar to something that was seen earlier. I don't know what that could be. Can we check the chickens? Are the chickens okay? There's one chicken missing. 4? What's going on, Makoto? Oh, I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you remember how many chickens there were? There were precisely 5. What's wrong? I knew the chickens would come into play later. There's only 4 chickens here now. We're 1 short. That's so weird. I wonder when it disappeared. I was down here just before nighttime last night, and there were definitely 5 chickens then. What are we gonna do? Going from 5 to 4 is gonna have an impact on the structure of the world. It's like a jigsaw puzzle. Even if a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished. Why did one of the chickens disappear? Could it be related to the case? Chicken coop chickens added to the truth bullets. What did you see? Oh, it potentially eats anything? It could eat evidence, if that's true. Look at the body again. Kyoko always wore gloves, right? There's a wolf tattoo? Oh, these are fake nails. They're really long. They seem like they'd get in the way of a normal activity. There's also something on the back of her right hand. Is this a tattoo? It got burned, so I can't make out the whole thing, but looks like a picture of a dog or something. Anything else? There's a hole in the leg. The lower half of the body didn't get wet at all. After the body blew up, the top half got set on fire, so I dumped a bucket of water on it, which explains why the bottom half isn't wet. White jacket of the victim was wearing got burnt up. There's only one little piece left. The upper half of the body got set on fire in an explosion, so it's totally blackened. There's something that has to do with the wetness, which is weird. We threw the bucket of water, but why is he so focused on the wetness of the body? Alright, let's see the shed. If it lets me, there we go. Is there anything missing? Is this a tarp? Is there a tarp in here before? I should probably look into that. The top is wet and covered with mud and grime, but the underside is clean and completely dry. One side is wet and dirty. Something about that bothers me. Interesting. I don't think anything else in here matters. What else do we got? Can we see if the sprinkler time was changed? If the body was here before, then this sprinkler should have gone in wet, which would mean the murder must have taken place after 7:30. But there was a tarp, so it probably did happen before 7:30. They used the tarp to keep the body dry, and then maybe they put the body out here afterwards. I guess I could talk to people. 11 o'clock right now. Thank you. I did not ask, but thank you. I was thinking about when we first found the body. It was at 9. We woke up because 9 was when we were supposed to come here to get the pickaxe. It was 9:01. Now that you mention it, I think you're right. I think we'd say for sure the body was found at 9 a.m. But it was probably definitely killed before 7:30. It was probably killed in the night. Dude, it'd be funny if we're the ones that killed the body. And so we're trying to solve the murder and we end up putting it on somebody, but it actually was me. And so then I get cleared and that's how I survive, maybe. I accidentally killed someone. When you want to talk to me. What do you want to talk about? I'd like to hear your alibi. What? I'd like to hear where you were after nighttime began last night. Well, I was sick, so I was asleep all night. Or are you asking about that now? And what's nighttime got to do with it? Isn't it obvious? The murder took place after nighttime. How can you know that for sure? Because just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was going around looking for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. Hero's been spending most of his time in the garden in the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. And I can confirm that when I arrived last night, there was no body here. So the murder could have only taken place at some point during nighttime after I left the garden. However, Toko, Hiro, Hina, and I were in the gym together the entire night last night. Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's room to get them. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all 4 of us have airtight alibis. The only ones who don't have alibis are me and Kyoko. And if the victim really is Kyoko, then I'm the only one without an alibi. Also, when we went to get Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well. But you never came to the door, so where precisely were you? I'm telling the truth, I was in my room, but I was dead asleep. I had a fever, so that's hardly an alibi. I know. So what now? You seem at quite a disadvantage here. I'm the only one without an alibi. That's really bad. I mean, he shouldn't be so quick to point the blame on me, because if he's wrong, he's also dead. Get us all killed. Talk to Shaggy back here. I think we could say for sure the body was found at night. Oh, I already talked to you. That's right. Alright. Hershey dipped ice cream cone. You remember how the body looked, before it blew up? If I remember right, it was wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. Also, there was a knife sticking out of the stomach and the area around it was stained with blood. Apparently the wound had stopped bleeding, but the blood on the body was still wet. The accused said not to touch it to avoid getting all bloody, but for how much blood there was on the body, I didn't see any on the ground near it. Body before explosion added to the truth bullets. I think I've checked everything I need in this area, but I'm not done yet. There are other areas I need to check. I need to figure out where that fragment came from. Oh yeah, Big Q has it. Yeah, come with me. Okay. I think it should be in his best interest to want to get as much info as possible, so. Oh yeah, she can't look at blood. Alright, so we're done in here. I need to figure out where that fragment came from. Where I've seen it before. I guess I gotta go to every room until I find out where. I thought the mask might have came in from here or something. Nothing. I don't think there's gonna be anything in this room. This room's very pretty though. Alright, guess we could check out the murder classroom. I don't think it's gonna have anything, so let's get out of here. Probably gonna involve a room that we've been in, but hasn't had much action in it. Like the office, maybe. What do we have in here? The music room's another one. All the flowers. And that's pretty much it in here, right? Not the office. Music room is... Oh, maybe it's the big room with the piano on it. I think that's the music room, guys. Take a look at the piano anyways. I don't think it's related to this case. Maybe the next one. Next case is just gonna have that grand piano like on somebody, like crushed, but not on the floor. And we're gonna be like, well, how'd they move the piano? We're gonna find a forklift room. I'm predicting it. See if there's anything in this room that rings a bell to us. With the Piano Falls cartoon cell makes all the sounds too. You hear all the keys. Makoto's like, I'm stupid, and then moves on. The back room. Alright, get out of here. Where could that red thing have come from? I'm trying to remember if there was something specific. We haven't done anything at the art room yet. A good one to look at. Isn't that back room locked? Oh, I forgot. I honestly forgot about this room. Yeah, this was 2 murders ago. We'll leave this room. Check these lockers. Doesn't seem related. You don't know that. Alright, art room, useless. Got it. Just like an art degree. Let me check the rec room though. I know this is last murder, but you never know. There's a lot of stuff in here. Oh, the bottles got replaced. Check the locker. All right, moving on. Downstairs. All right, what do we got? Library. Cool. I don't want to skip both of those for now. I'll check them on my way back up. I don't think they're gonna have what I'm looking for. All right. Good nurse. Packs of blood. You said it's not important right now. I wonder if that might be involved in the... Check the front door. Oh, hey, a coin. Cool. Oh, you know what? I want to check the trophy case by the gym. Actually, checking the gym in general is a good thing to do. Also got this room that I skipped. The DVD player's not important anymore. What if I want to watch movies? Alright. Not this room. Then we got the gym. Pretty much it, other than what's at the hotel. I guess I should check the gym. I'll check the hotel last. Well, technically the second floor is what I'm going to check last, but... Is anything missing from over here? I'm getting kind of bored looking at it. It's like, yeah, I've been looking at this trophy case since chapter 1. I'm kind of done with it. Broken Monokuma's still here. Oh, the red thing we saw is probably the bomb. The timer on the bomb, the motion sensor. Oh, well, I found it. It had to do with the bomb. That means somebody got this bomb implanted on the body. That could only be Toko. I should head back. Oh, great. It's going to make you run all the way back up to the garden. Toko's the only one that could have planted the bomb on the body. Like, she's literally the only one that could have done it. But Byakuya could have, like, made her do it. To cover up, like, his murder, maybe? Just spitballing here. I wish I could move this faster in real life. So if I talk to him, he's like, yeah, let's go. And then he makes me walk there myself. I'm going to be kind of upset.
Let's go.
No, check out Kyoko's room, right? Very well. Let's go. When do I get to read her letters is what I'm curious about. Well then, here we go. She's just in here. She's like, oh, stop. She gets a pink bed? What the hell? I got a boring white bed. Here's her bed. I don't see anything interesting here, at least not as far as the case is concerned. What's this? It's a wood block decoration. What's that? What purpose does it serve? Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out, man. I think it's probably a key. The lockers at those really traditional public bathhouses use them for little lockers. I wouldn't know. I've never gone to a public bathhouse. But if it is a key, I think I might know what it unlocks. Unless I'm mistaken. Pretty sure I saw something in the dojo that this... Yeah, there's the wood lockers in there. I guess we'll check her bathroom. She might have certain articles hanging out to dry. I'd better not look inside. What a stupid reason not look for evidence for a murder. I think that's about it. You want to come here, right? So what is it you're looking for? Nothing in particular. I just thought we might find some kind of clue in here. You can't be serious. That's why you made me take time out of my search to come here? Regardless, if you plan on poking around random, you're doomed no matter how much time you take. Surely you have something more concrete, something to give us some direction here. Oh, I know. Letter.
It's true.
Honestly, if I'm going to share it with somebody, Big Kuya is probably the best one to share it with. What's in the envelope? Kyoko gave it to me. She said if something ever happened, I should open it. Well, something has certainly happened, so open it. Inside was a single piece of paper. Under the sheets. That's all that was in there? Under the sheets, what could it be? Maybe check under the sheets of her bed? It seems pretty obvious. What's this? I found a crumpled up piece of paper. Oh, it's the information on the secret student. Secret student, it's like secret neighbor, but it's in a school. That's actually not a bad game. Secret neighbor needs a sequel. It appears to be Mukuru Ikusaba's profile. I don't have time for your sentimental indulgences. Hurry up and finish your search. Name Mukuru Ikusaba, female, the ultimate soldier. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. She showed an interest in the military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. Before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. An intense international investigation turned up no information, and she was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later, alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir for those 3 years. She insisted she hadn't been kidnapped, that she had received battle training of her own volition. She never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. The Ultimate Soldier, a mercenary group. That doesn't feel real. The world I grew up in, it's like a completely different dimension. Like a one's non-fiction, the other is sci-fi. Geez, Halo. I never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in a place like this. The Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers, but they do have their uses, and they always get the job done. This is all part of a world totally removed from the one I live in. I have to say I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard says that Fenrir has already... Whoa, I feel like our hero is becoming a bit player, and a bit player is becoming our hero. What have you got in your pretty little hand there? Her profile? So what if you did? Don't freak out on me. I'm not going to hold it against you or anything. And in case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either, even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? But what I can't forgive is Miss Ogami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. Maybe I'll drag her corpse out here and slice it up and devour it. Bears are omnivores, you know. A rule violation is really so unforgivable, you're quite adamant about those regulations of yours. Of course I am. A proper school life is built on the dedication to organization and order. So you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well? I can't have you complaining about how unfair it is, can I? Would you like to know something interesting? It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in this killing game. Interesting. I don't think I ever actually told you how many participants there actually were, did I? I was thinking I should probably clarify that. When you all first got together in the main hall way back then, there were 15 people there, right? I think that first meeting may have led to a little misunderstanding among you all. A misunderstanding? Are you saying? That's right. There weren't actually 15 of you. The total number of students taking part in this killing game is actually 16.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
She's part of the school life. But the one making all the regulations is... Did you say something? Why are you telling us this? Oh, well, because... Like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. And so we've got so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. I don't want to wake up a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know? That's all you got for now. Oh, I do have some revenge to get, so I have an extra bonus for you. I want to get back at that sneaky Miss Kirigiri, so I'm going to share a little secret with you. You know how she wears those stupid gloves day in and all out all the time? Opening salsa? Dude, sometimes those salsas, like, you gotta fight for them. You gotta really want the salsa. Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but she wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone to see. Huh? Kyoko wears those gloves to cover up a bunch of scars. What if she's actually... What if Kyoko's actually the Mukuro Ikusaba or whatever? And so she found a file on the 16th person, but it's actually her. But there is another person. A tattoo. But no, Monokuma specifically said they were scars. I mean, tattoos pretty much are scars, right? Those fake nails on the corpse? This trap? God must have really hated you to make you so dull. Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us? It said there were 16 students, right? Which means Mukuro was a student here. Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Mukuro is the one creating the rules to the game. But why would he tell us that, and why now? He said he wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complaints later. But the mere fact that he said that proves that Mukuro is connected to the case. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of the 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair. Perhaps she's the one who killed Kyoko. That would explain why we'd have to class trial, wouldn't it? If she's a student and she killed someone, that would make her part of the school killing game. Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? But based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind. Mukuro Ikusaba isn't the culprit. We thought Mukuro's ultimate despair was the mastermind's true identity, but if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of his way to reveal themselves to us?
So, in other words,
Mukuro giving us information that would raise questions about her would be bold to say the least. It makes more sense then to assume that Mukuro isn't the culprit. So that's the trap. They want us to suspect Mukuro and come to their own conclusion. That's what makes sense to me. Well then, I believe our work here is finished. I want to know what happened to the chicken.
let's go.
Yeah, let's go to the dojo. That'll give us some more clues. Maybe this one. Our wooden lockers here. Makoto, do you see the locker further to the right? It has number 6 on it, and this key also says number 6. They might be correlated. Arrows in here. It looks like 10 arrows in total. They look like they're made of titanium. Those are some really good fucking arrows. Without a bow, they're nothing but strong sticks. Strong stick. Wadded up ball of duct tape. I wonder what this was used for. And there's blood on it. Probably to tape a bomb to somebody? I don't know. If it is, that means it must surely be related to the case. This duct tape is related to the case somehow. How could it possibly be involved?
Very strange.
Very odd, don't you think? The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case. But how did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room? Especially if only Byakuya had the key.
Why?
Or perhaps...
What?
there's still something we need to look into. Oh, the archive.
Let's go.
He's all, let's go read some books before the trial begins. Do some crunch reading. I believe there was a file related to Fenrir somewhere over here. You had stale chips? Dude, I had a flat Coke today. It's just not a good day for snacking today. Because it's National Taco Day. The tacos are taking over the entire, like, dietary requirements of today. I'm sorry, Big K. What the fuck did you just say to me? I wasn't listening to you. Right now I need to talk to Byakuya. I guess I'll talk to Byakuya then. Take a look at this. There's the fucking tattoo. There's the dog tattoo that they had. So I think the 16th student is the one that might be dead. I think Kyoko might have killed him. Or Togo did. Yeah, I don't know any French. He wants me to repay my debt 100 times over for him reading French to me. Why do we look so similar right here? Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. Unlike military contractors, they are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Like a Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into an enemy. They have been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago they completely ceased all activity. There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicate they were killed to keep them from revealing that many state secrets they acquired. Some, however, believe there was mounting internal tension within the group and they simply imploded. What is it? It all just sounds like some kind of alternate reality. Well, it isn't. This is our reality, the only reality. These people are part of our world. Their battlefields aren't much different from our lives here, an unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what makes it all so exciting. Exciting definitely isn't the word I would use. Did anything jump out at you? The Wolf of Ragnarok. Dude, the picture gives it away. You don't even need to read to get the info you're getting from this. Fafnir's a Beyblade. Ow. That is quite the drop of knowledge you've dropped on me. Oh. Our investigation is complete.
Time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us organisms, the Earth, natural phenomena. It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that.
Okay, thinks about it.
Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial.
What if Kyoko killed... What if Kyoko killed Mukasa or whatever her name was. And then the plant ate Kyoko.
So, please meet up in the usual spot. See you later.
That's right.
All right. Unlike the last trial, I don't know the answer right away. That's just my guess, I think. But Togo had to plant the bomb. Togo didn't get to kill, but she definitely planted the bomb. And to play Valorant close after one game. Dude, I played Valorant yesterday and we lost all 3 games. It was really bad. Ooh, someone's jealous.
Hey.
Stop talking, brace yourselves. He'll be here any second. Dude, it could be possible Byakuya could be the mastermind, honestly. That would explain why he was so mad about the last trial, too, because she killed herself. And he seemed really caught off by that. He might have engineered this entire thing so he'd have a game to keep himself entertained with. What's going on here? Why isn't Monokuma showing up yet?
Could it be?
Maybe he died again? What should we do? Should we keep waiting here or... Or what? Jesus. Did I scare you? I demand an explanation. Why did you waste my time and make me wait like that? What? I made you wait? You've got it all backwards. You're the ones making me wait.
In other words,
I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start till everyone's here now, can we? What are you talking about? Everyone is here. We've all been waiting for you. Sorry, but you're wrong. I've been waiting 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the one making us all wait, right? If we all agree it's a violation, I'll arrange a punishment right now. It's me you're waiting for. I'm here. When we heard that voice, we all spun around to look. I'm here and no rule's been broken. What the twist? That's the French I know. What a twist! You're still alive? Ah! Stop talking. If you want to fight, do it at the class trial. You need to save some of the fun for later. But it's okay that there's no particular penalty for being late.
Is that right?
I'm in here just fine. What school regulation did I violate? Am I wrong? You're so selfish, so spoiled. She's not real, no way. You're right, there's no penalty officially, but I bet you'll be sorry later. Alright, time to spend the next 1 to 2, no, definitely at least one, probably next hour and a half to 2 hours uncovering the truth.
Indeed.
Of course I didn't die. Thank God, I'm so glad you're okay. Perhaps, but that's not necessarily a good thing for us. He's right, now we gotta deal with the ghost. I told you stop talking.
Let's go.
Let's go. Oh, ever looking directly at Kyoko, Byakuya stepped into the elevator. Interesting. He seems mad that she's alive.
but
Hey, can I have a word with you? Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you. Where have you been this whole time? You used that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you? So,
Correct.
I went to investigate the second floor of the dorms. Oh,
That's right.
there aren't many monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed his announcement because of that. I had no idea a body had been discovered. Then, when did you find out?
So,
Just now, I finished my search and came back down just in time to hear the class trial announcement. I took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go to a trial completely uninformed, can I? Oh, so she spent the past 10 minutes like trying to figure out what the fuck. She walks into the garden and just sees like a body exploded, and she's like, "What the fuck happened? And where's chicken number 5 at?" 7.1. You're getting there. Well, how much did you needed 3.4? So now what, you need 2.9? If you're on the second floor of the dorms, and that's where the key you found goes to?
wrong.
Actually, to be precise, not quite.
In other words,
I use Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. What? Where are you getting all these things?
just a second.
Hey, what are you doing? Hurry up before we get in trouble.
Makoto,
We can go over the details when we get through the trial, okay?
it would seem
I think Byakuya committed this murder and he had Toga place the bomb. Unless Kyoko's playing me. She could be playing me. Possible. Alright. Also, this is a good spot to save it. It's called Deadly Life. And I got both chapters back to back. There's only 6 of us. 2 murders, 6 people for both of them. Also, why is it Monokuma in the elevator with us in this cutscene? That is a very blinding light. What the hell happened to the fucking room? What is going on in here? This time, the time for pointless jokes and jabs is past. Let's get on with the show. The budget for his show like went up. Retrial prep. I just need to set my skills. I don't think I got more skill points, but I didn't get a new skill, unfortunately. So I guess I'm set. Review my evidence if I want. I think I'm okay. I've played all this chapter in one swoop, so I think I'm fresh on the knowledge.
Explanation of the class trial. So your votes will determine the results.
Okay, like always.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, well, I'll leave the rest up to you.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim. First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
Really?
But Kyoko's standing right there.
No, that's a ghost.
Fuck. Dude, he really is Shaggy.
But she has legs and stuff.
Yeah, ghosts don't have legs and stuff.
Well, that's just because she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right? Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Her traits?
Hina's like, what the fuck is a trait? I'm an athlete. Her gloves? I think glare is a weird one to say, but we couldn't see the face of the body.
I got it! I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
Can people not wear gloves?
And would you happen to know the answer?
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
He's like, what the fuck, dude?
You know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
It was at first before it exploded.
Probably just got burnt up in the explosion.
Yeah.
I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
Alright, here we go. I think last chapter I only got 2 failures? I cannot aim in Valorant. Dude, it's hard to aim in this game. Just wait till that.
Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Possible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. 'Cause that
I missed.
corpse is
I think that's what I gotta shoot though.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
True.
That
Kyoko, okay, then prove
The dead body wasn't wearing.
they got burnt up in the.
Then she was wearing gloves.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
Oh, I wasn't. I should have bar hearts.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
No. I'm gonna get a failure right off the bat on the first fucking attempt.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
Also have to steal one of those.
The explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
I think that last statement from is a contradiction. I just need to figure out what it is that goes to it.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
I mean, those statements do contradict each other, but I guess that's not the contradiction I need to look for.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
Yeah, I'm literally just gonna fail right off the bat.
Shoot,
It could be a waste statement I need to shoot at.
that Kyoko there is... Okay, then prove
The
it.
dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
Yeah, I definitely failed right off the bat. I'm just shooting at a bullet. Yeah, I get it. Alright, bad start for this one.
Is this
You want to give it a shot? No, I close out the game and I just roll a marble. I lost Danganronpa, no more. Alright, let's try this for real. That was a warm-up. I think I need to do exploded body analysis.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Good.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
Oh, that's where I wanted to shoot it.
Burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah.
Hope you love hearing this dialogue.
Because that corpse is... This entire discussion is idiotic.
That
Kyoko there... Okay, then prove it.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
Nope.
shoot.
Bad start.
That Kyoko there.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
Like that.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
I tried that already.
Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she...
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up.
Then
There's only two
Yeah, she
things
must
to
have been
shoot.
wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
Maybe it's the fake nails I need to shoot. I haven't fired the nails yet.
That
Kyoko there.
impossible.
Okay, then prove it.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
Not there. Shoot at the second one. I'll just fire all my options. Sometimes that's all it is.
Kyoko. Okay, then prove
The dead body wasn't wearing.
they got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing.
Well,
Yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
I guess you can't wear gloves with the fake nails. I guess that's actually what it is.
No, there's no way the corpse was wearing gloves. Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails.
Now that I remember, you could see the nails before the body exploded. So actually, that's right.
Imagine trying to wear gloves
think I just kind of remembered it wrong.
Would have been a pretty big pain. Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails. Don't you think?
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? Complicated like that.
Yeah, man.
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Well,
She.
any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life.
Damn.
If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Which should have been obvious since she was
Yeah, what a weird thing to fucking argue about.
So then, who's the real victim?
I'm glad you're finally caught up, man.
Figure that out.
That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
Alright. There's only one other person that person could be. See what I got a counter here.
Kyoko really is still alive. Then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition.
Oh, I thought I selected the tattoo. I thought I selected the tattoo. I feel stupid now.
If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
There's gotta be some. I don't think so.
The face was scorched beyond recognition.
I thought we'd recognize the tattoo and try that.
Shoot!
Alright, it's fucking dude. Why am I failing so bad on this one?
Kyoko really is.
Then who died? There's gotta be some. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition, and there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file. Well, if we can't identify the body,
There we go.
No!
It's the one heart. I'm good. I'm fine.
There was one
Who do you main in Valorant?
that we can use to identify the body.
what? For real? If you're lying, you'll die a cruel and unusual death.
Cruel and unusual death. This I gotta see.
Dude, that's all we've seen.
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto.
Oh.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh, yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog? Her master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
That's funny.
Seriously? They really did something that humiliating?
Neon.
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Oh, really?
Really? There we go. Neon.
I got it! The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
Okay, so
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir?
So what the fuck is that? Dude, that was the easiest one. That was literally the easiest one ever. Instantly. Like 5 seconds.
The representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge world-ending
Nerd.
He's the child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
man, after all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
A wolf tattoo. And that means
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf. Which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir. So it must have been Mukuro.
What?
hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
Allegedly.
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Are you saying the mastermind is dead? Now we have to have a cool-ass trial?
No, it means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place. After all,
Yeah, she was ultimate soldier.
that would fit such a description.
So the Kyoko lie?
All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier. If I remember correctly, that other information came from Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
And who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba? She's been gone this whole time, and when she finally turns up, she gets killed.
Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character, which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
Then who's the real mastermind?
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost. Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this. No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
Okay.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation. Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record. The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place.
Hydration check.
Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brains.
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Wait, no! There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along!
Nope. There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Toko for sure placed the bomb, but I don't think they killed.
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Huh?
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
Oh, I mean Kyoko.
I got it! You've narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right?
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time we were very careful not to go anywhere.
You seem
alone.
shocked by that.
We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All of which is to say, the four of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
exactly so.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place.
We have the TARP information for that.
Reveals some kind of clue.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at...
The murder could have happened before they were in the garden tonight.
It was after nighttime for sure.
It could have happened yesterday.
Say it must have been around 10 o'clock.
But since I saw the killer in my sleep, it had to have happened.
Must have happened after 10 p.m.
I think that's true.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body? Oh, but what time did we find the body?
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? And she went to go get the pickaxe.
I got it!
body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
He's right. It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
But definitely before 7:30.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around... Oh yeah! Right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
So use a sprinkler and tarp info. Make your argument. Sprinklers.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
Oop. Oh, that's on it.
We've established a time. It took place somewhere between 9 o'clock in the... Yep, and
Makoto doesn't...
Yeah, from 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
There's something that happens to the garden thing every morning.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night.
No, it's wrong. Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right? So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly. The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
But only on the top half.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
I'm wrong? How? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How dare you use such indecent words?
Excuse me?
No, I'm sorry.
No.
It was wet, not because of the sprinklers.
What do you mean?
Oh yeah, I forgot she exploded, so she didn't see that.
Denying the sprinkler? Are you trying to deny my entire existence?
Yo, chill. I'm not accusing you of anything.
You're totally wacko.
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler, you'd better tell us why!
I had a bucket. Oh, it's one of these.
I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything! Hold on! Are you trying to blame
The fact that Danganronpa is also a fucking rhythm game and a shooter.
nothing? Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything!
Yeah, I've gotten pretty good at these.
How can you say it wasn't the
This should prove it.
This shit prove it.
Just remember what the body was like after the explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers. The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry. If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a brutal maniac!
I'm so sick of her.
Dude, for real.
Move on. The reason only the top half was wet was because... while the body was still on fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after.
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
I'd just like to say one thing. If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen.
What?
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
We're this far into the game and now you decide to blame me? Stop wasting time! Stop wasting energy! You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Shut up, you!
You got it, boss! Shutting up now!
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Huh? She did?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial. Something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So, that was her motive?
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
The amount of times you said it's pretty clear and you're absolutely fucking wrong.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
Huh?
Damn.
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
Because of the tarp.
What are you...
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
Interesting. I'm listening.
All it would take was covering the body with a certain something to keep it
Dorp.
from getting wet.
I got it! You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
You catch on quick. You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water. In fact, that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water. The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile...
I feel like that'd be flipped, right? The one on top would be clean, and the one on the bottom would get dirty.
The killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place.
Close the game already. I hope you at least finish your match.
In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
Wait. Something's not right.
9-8 lost to her. This was a close game. Oh,
And what might that be?
alright. Something's not adding up. Oh, the tarp didn't have blood on it. Oh, I'm gonna fail right here, watch.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water.
Nope, that's the wrong spot to fire that.
Shoot!
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side.
That's it. Dude, how come sometimes it's half heart, sometimes it's 1 heart? That's right, I just want to get all my hearts back right now.
I refuse to give
Let's get back into it.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side.
I didn't see the last 2 downloads either.
Other side of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
It should have been dirty with the blood.
No, that's wrong.
I had the right bolt the whole time. I just was didn't let all the dialogue play out.
One side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it. Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Byakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Oh, yeah, true.
Why does this guy talk?
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage? What if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
You mean someone else's blood? Where would
There's blood bags in the nurse's office.
I know. They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from
You know
the
what?
nurse's office.
Hero, I take it back. He finally said something smart.
When he did, when he pretended to be dead?
No, that's not what happened this time.
Okay, maybe it wasn't that smart.
The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
Oh, the chicken. The chicken! No! The chicken! Oh no!
Could it have been chicken blood?
What? Chicken blood?
What? Chicken
When I
blood?
checked the chicken coop before the murder, there were 5 chickens. But after the murder, there were only 4.
So you're saying someone killed a chicken and then covered the body with its blood? Man,
You know who kills animals? Serial killers. Togo.
Thing just to do something like that is awful.
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense.
It was me. I was the chicken. The chicken committed the murder actually all along.
Said the culprit used
Nobody considered that a chicken could kill.
then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body. But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
They covered it beforehand?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
I think so. Wait, no. The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Oh, it's true.
Then that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping. What settles what?
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off, but the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body, the coat they'd already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder.
They're a very smart chicken to go through all those steps.
To pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
And who went over there?
Actually wouldn't have been all that difficult. Huh? They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
Maybe, but still.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
That's not.
He's really trying to push it on me.
Not possible.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
Maybe she is the one that did it. That's why she's trying to push it on me.
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one. Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
For serious, man? Which one of them did it? Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
Dude, I'm the ultimate lucky student.
See? Pretty good idea, right?
No, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
The one we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right? According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back. So, what about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered.
Dude, when the second they gave me that knife, I was like, this is a bad idea.
It's the knife we gave to Makoto?
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier. Then why did you hide that fact?
It's not that I hid it. It's just.
Suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto. Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
Alright. Make an argument. What we got?
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question.
The bomb actually might be.
Killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
What a horrible man you are. How could you say that without even knowing the truth yet? Fucked up.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, that seals it. Makoto.
Just because I had them, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right?
Oop. I thought we'd talk about the bomb.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was.
If he did have that, that seals it. Just because I had that automatic. Well,
Getting stabbed is what killed her.
No? Is it not what Hero's saying?
The knife we found lodged in the.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
That's not a contradiction.
I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife, that seals it. Makoto.
just because I had the knife, that automatically.
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her. So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are. The knife we found lodged in the dead thing.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife,
There's only 2 parts to shoot at.
Because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
well, getting stabbed is what
Oh,
killed
this one? Yeah, I guess that's what it was.
Wait, hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro. That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
Lies! We never talked about what killed her!
No, don't you remember?
Hero's something else, dude.
Covered the dead body with the tarp, and then put the bloody coat on it, right? In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Okay, fine. So what?
So, when we
Dude, this guy wants to die so bad. He's pushing so hard to just die.
the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body.
One text.
Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Maybe you stabbed her twice.
Mhm.
Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
I got it! The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
Oh yeah, it sure did. Totally forgot about that.
Then the knife...
Was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer. They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her. Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing. The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kind of goes back to the beginning, but what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just...
There was a motion detecting bomb there.
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
Damn!
You're so smart. Just tell me.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic level spontaneous combustion.
I might be dumb, but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway on this.
It was a bomb.
I got it! After the explosion,
He wants to turn into a pickle.
that fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
You get pickled.
I feel like I've seen something like it.
That's only natural, because of course, we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma. It's part of a bomb.
Oh, then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute. They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto. And the only one who would benefit from that is the only other possible suspect. You, Kyoko.
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Fine. I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate. It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
What do I got? Just a Monokuma file.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. Yes.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah.
Am I able to read the Monokuma file? Let me read this. They were dead before the blast. Stabbed. They were also struck in the head with an object. Oh, yeah. Forgot about that detail, honestly.
That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
No, that's not the contradiction. He's right about that, actually. I regret that. Now, let me hear all the dialogue.
Victim's fatal injury had...
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't because there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it. There was
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Hmm.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
Hmm.
The explosion didn't kill her.
Oh, didn't mean to do that. That was an accident. Hey, I want to shoot at what Toga says.
Then shall we continue
This game soundtrack, Alien. It's pretty good.
victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
There's like disco music in it. There's like dance music in it. There's like rock music in it.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that
Imagine going to a club and this is playing.
Because of the knife, right?
Oh, that wasn't it? I think I have to take one of their answers and display it.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's
Oops.
only one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Fuck. That's 3 fails now. I suck at finding the contradictions. Dude, imagine playing this like on if you fail, you lose. I would have lost like chapter 2. This is chapter 5? Yeah. Alright, let's figure this out. Get the Monokuma file. And someone's making a contradiction.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
I'm just gonna try it on each option. So it's not that, it's not explosion, it's not knife.
Shall we continue? The victim's fatal injury has yet...
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Oops.
Yeah.
And it wasn't because of the knife. And then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on
I think I did that one already too. And I did the wounds. Well, I did the wounds with the back of the head thing.
Shall we the victim's fatal...
The explosion didn't kill
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
I definitely gotta take one of their answers and use it on something else.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
Hold on, let me reread that file really quick. Dead before the blast, stabbed a single time, struck in the head, covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Over days.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
Is this it? Got it. Cool, finally. I haven't had to do one of those in a while. Like I was trying to last chapter, but I didn't need to.
Mukuro died because of the blow to the back of the head she suffered.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do with it?
The
Her days old.
file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Oh yeah, good point.
This guy. Oh yeah.
I guess they don't really matter.
Life or death scenario. Oh yeah.
Okay, then we're safe in
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's right.
Her head is what killed her.
But then, what was the murder weapon?
The pickaxe.
Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe.
How is that even possible? If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
There was what was duct taped.
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power. I wouldn't mind testing it on you.
What kind of what?
Thanks. I bet you just hit me with a metal end and call it an accident.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground, and spit on it.
What?
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
Seriously?
That might have been the funniest dialogue in this entire game.
Killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon?
Would it be the titanium arrows? We got the duct tape. I guess it would have to be the arrows. Like they weren't shot at with.
I got it! Mukuro was hit in the back of the head with something, and that's what killed her. And that something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
This might be Byakuya trying to frame Kyoko.
Arrow. That's what the culprit attacked.
Because he had the key to her room. He's the only one that could have gone into the room.
No doubt about it.
Are you sure? That sounds kind of weird.
Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master? You have no right!
I'm not back-talking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
I think I got.
To Master!
Okay, I think I got it.
You have no right!
You have no right. I gotta. She thinks they're too thin, which is true. They are thin, but they're titanium,
No doubt.
right?
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced.
Well, it said the weapon must have been about as. It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
No, it is wrong.
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced.
Well, it said the weapon must have been. It seems like an.
I don't think I'm trying to find our way.
Master, you have no right!
You need to bring up the duct tape against
The
Byakuya.
titanium arrow. It was in the dojo lock. I have no
doubt that was the murder weapon.
No?
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
I think I got it. I need to counteract Byakuya with what I always said.
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker. I have no doubt
No? Well, there's failure number 4. I suck at the fucking bullets. Give me fucking Wheel of Fortune or like the beat game. I'm good. Trying to fucking find the contradictions and not great.
I refuse to give up yet.
All right. Looks like I got like 3 options, a lot of dialogue, and I could still copy theirs and like use them elsewhere.
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Talking back to Master. You have no right!
That dialogue that's right there is what I keep skipping on accident. That's what I need.
It was in
I missed the fucking delay too.
I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, because it said the weapon must have been about. It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Oh, what if they were all taped together?
You have no right!
Oh, that's what it was. All the arrows were taped together.
The titanium arrow.
Okay, I got it. I got it.
In the dojo. I have no doubt that was the murder.
Are you sure?
You don't sound
Well, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as an. It seems like an arrow would just be.
Yeah, there we go. Good, they were taped together. Took me a while, but I got it. It made sense.
Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
Tape.
Another weapon?
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled up wad of duct tape. The killer probably used this duct tape to bind multiple arrows together. Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe. And that's exactly what the killer did.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks. One is weak, but put them together and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
Damn, that's harsh.
How is it harsh? Are you even listening?
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon. As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
That's not true.
Oh no, you absolutely have.
How can you say that with such confidence?
Yeah, I literally saw you in there.
We have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto?
Oh,
What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to the death of us all. Remember?
of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
I got it! The one thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is right here. The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
Don't bother trying to play dumb. That key is just the final piece
But
of
only Byakuya had access.
your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime. This all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so just give up.
Hold on a second.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just there's one more thing I need to ask her. Kyoko, I want you to tell me something. Last night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there?
Should I just like to watch you sleep?
I was just protecting you.
What?
time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
Wait, I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know.
Oh boy.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Those words.
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
I need to find a contradiction.
Just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
There we go. Easy. Because Byakuya is the only one that had access.
If I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room.
Why not?
Because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
I see. So that's what you meant. And if I had the key to your room,
Then obviously I had no way of getting in. Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself. Am I wrong?
it would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
She says the mastermind's trap, and I keep thinking Monokuma's trap, but that's not true. The master is one of us. That has to be Byakuya. Or Toga. It's one of those two. Oh god. I think I gotta pursue it.
There was a lie hidden within Kyoko's statement just now.
A lie?
Isn't that right, Kyoko?
You said it. The burden of proof is on you, so let's hear it. Where's this lie, then?
Oh boy. Music got real.
I didn't have the key to my room, because I'd given it to Byakuya.
True.
There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
Then, when we searched Kyoko's room, how else could the key have gotten there?
No, that's not it. I should have waited for the last dialogue. I keep doing that. I keep trying to get it before.
I didn't have the key because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
Oh, she could have.
When we searched
Because she had the key that could get into any room.
how else could the key have gotten
Someone other than me must have put it there. That's the only explanation.
That's true. I just realized that.
I didn't have
I didn't even think about that.
To Byakuya. There's
Ooh, I almost missed it.
No, it's wrong. No, Kyoko could have gotten into a room. You said so yourself, didn't you, Kyoko?
Monokuma's secret too?
Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room. It lets you get into any room in the school, which means she could have used it to get into her own room.
Then I guess that's it.
You're giving up just like that? You admit to killing.
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, this was a trap, and I wasn't able to escape it. So I lost. That's all this means.
Then, are you saying you really didn't?
The trap is that she had to come out.
Kyoko,
She's been sneaking.
aren't the killer?
Okay, time's up. I'm sorry to say, but your time is up. All done, all finished. The class trial is all over.
But that's ridiculous. Since when is there any?
It's because you were late. So the trial started late and time ran out. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you. But I guess we already know who the blackened is, don't we?
No, actually. This might be. Got it right? Something, yeah, something really weird's going on.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
You really going out just like that? Music in this game's so fucking good. Oh no. You got smushed. That was our last trial. Once that case was over, there was never a single murder at Hope's Peak ever again. We had obtained peace in exchange for the lives of all the others. What? Oh, you know what? I probably got one of the endings. Interesting. I could probably cover for her instead of reveal her lie, maybe? Peace, but only inside the school. Peace, but only for us. So, me... Wait, I just realized what's going on in this picture. I just realized what's going on in this picture. 3 kids, 1 mom. Toga's dead for some reason. And what? I think I picked one of like the not the best ending, but one of the previous endings. This is hope. No, this isn't right. It's not. Huh?
Makoto, why are you staring off into space? Don't you have
Oh my god, it was a fake out. Dude, this is just like the fucking last Twilight movie. Dude, they pulled the fucking Twilight on us. We saw the worst ending. It got me too. I was about to Google like how to get the other ending. There's no way she would kill someone.
Well, does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact? I see. So you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room. That it was someone else.
Damn, I thought it was marble. I was thinking that too. I was like, does that mean I gotta roll a marble now? Or do I like go off stream, research, and figure out how to get to the ending and then come back with another session Danganronpa to play Danganronpa? Like, I was trying to go through it in my brain too. I was like,
I mean, Byakuya had a room key.
I probably would have not rolled the marble. I probably would have just made next stream like a Cozy Grove stream or something. Because I do want to get back into playing that game like often. Like do 30 minutes of Cozy Grove before I play whatever game on stream, but I'm really trying to grind out Danganronpa and as well as like Digimon. It's the only reason I haven't played Cozy Grove.
What are you trying to imply?
But of course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
No, you're putting on me?
It had to be Makoto, right?
I don't see any other option.
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong. Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Oh, this one being bad. Play Danganronpa? In my lap.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial.
Yeah, this entire trial's been weird.
See it, don't you? Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead, and then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
Time's up! Class trial's all over! Everyone can stop talking now!
What?
I saw this in my vision.
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote.
Byakuya or Toga? If I even get the option. C, B, A, B, A, C. I'm gonna get like a B probably. Maybe an A. B. Now let's get to the last one.
Now, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Hey, hold on! What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Hello? We're gonna get another fake out. What? You think I'm the killer? Sorry, man. Dude, what if it was me, though? What if I did it while I was sleeping?
Sorry.
What? They got it right. That's not true. None of this makes sense. This whole trial doesn't make sense. It makes perfect sense. It's the same as always. It's just like all the other class trials, and I'm going to end it the same way. It's time for your heart-pounding, positively thrilling punishment. Why do I... Kyoko?
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
She's making me the fall guy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's the same fucking punishment. Come on, couldn't even get a little creative. Talking about Digimon Survive, grinding that game out. That one took like 13, 14 streams. 15? I don't remember. Something like that. Seen this lesson before. Watch it give us a fake out again. If they do kill off Makoto, does that mean I got another bad ending? Or does it mean I'm gonna play as somebody else? I don't know. I honestly do not know. Did the AI alter ego live? It looked like it was maybe alter ego did get into the system somehow. What? What's going on? Was that? It had to be. Alter ego. Alter ego? Is this some stupid virus from that stupid guy? He must have planted it when he invaded my network. Damn it all the hell, I don't believe this. It seems you finally made a miscalculation. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning. What I'm saying is you shouldn't have underestimated us. Why are you talking like you've already won? I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch, an itch. That stupid virus is gone now. Got it? And so is Makoto. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never going to see him again. Wasted away in a garbage-strewn pit. In a way, that's even better special punishment. But it's still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm still going to bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world. Oh, he's a villain. Is he gone? What's the meaning of all this? Just what the hell's going on?
Calm down.
It's okay, we're not the ones being trapped this time.
In other words,
Now it's the mastermind that's ensnared.
What did you say?
so
You'll understand soon enough. Very soon. The massive high school towers over all the other buildings in this bustling urban area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. Hope's Peak Academy. It brings in top students from every field imaginable, a government-funded school of privilege. They said that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. There are two things you need to attend this school. Once you have to already be attending high school. 2, you have to be the very best. No ordinary student could enroll here. The only way in is if you were scouted by the school itself. And standing there at the gate of the ultimate school filled. This is just the intro of the game. Was me. Yeah. What? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. My body felt heavy. It wouldn't be weird for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class, but what was I doing asleep just now? What's going on? Ah. Finally. I finally feel my mind and body start to come back together again, and then I was awake. There's a Monokuma satellite or like a missile or something right there. It's just another dream. A dream inside a hopeless nightmare. Oh, this isn't a dream. Oh, I got a funny joke. I got this. Give me 1 second. Do this. Do this. And then bring this here. Okay, and then pull up OBS. No, this isn't a dream. This is dream. Okay, cool. Joke over. I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils is too powerful for a dream. What an awful smell. I was in a vast dark cavern with a barest hint of light sleeping in. Trash is piled high all across the area. Must be some kind of underground garbage pit. A heck of a situation to find myself in. But that was just the beginning of my problems. Was I going to be stuck in there till I wasted away and died? Can't let that happen. Now after what my good friend went through to save me, I remembered all too well what had happened. Alter ego save. I don't know how I saw that TV screen with my eyes closed and I was underneath it, but sure. I can't give up now, for myself and for my friend, and with that, my pursuit of survival began. First up was to find a way out of here. Still in chapter 5, so I guess I'll keep playing this out. That's a rocket and a tank. It's better not to think too much what I'm seeing down here. There's a desk, probably the one that fell down here with me. Is that an airplane? Something like that went up in the garbage pit. Maybe the store is an exit. No matter how many times I pushed or pulled or kicked at it, it didn't budge. If I'm not getting out of here anytime soon, I decided to look around for some food. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten, but that was pointless too. Next I searched for some water. How can I be sure which liquids I can drink and which ones are all around a bad idea? Again, pointless. I feel like I'm blocked in on all sides. That's still not enough reason to give up because I'm still alive. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was sleep. Yep. I mean, that's what I would do in that situation. I think the game has resaved before it goes to another chapter, unlike Digimon, but just in case. My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. That was my only way to preserve what little strength I had left after not being able to eat or drink. I can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had to have passed, and all I did was sleep and sleep. It was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign, not exactly. What the? The strange sound pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake. A pile of garbage jolted and formed an odd shape. Something fall down over there? What could it have been? Trash, maybe? See what we find. Giant piece of trash. Rude. Before she even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was. What's up? The fucking cup of ramen on her head. Kyoko? You look like you're doing better than I expected. What are you doing? She's gonna get me out because she has the key. Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you. I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko. You got a bit of garbage in your hair. She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash and faced me again. I have something for you. Yo, I got some, like, buns and some H2O. Thank you. Snatched the bread and water that she was holding out for me. 10 seconds, it was in my mouth and making its way toward my stomach. That really hit the spot. Now I got all the energy I need to keep going. I'm getting up then. Of course not. After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at. Well, it's not too much a bad thing to be good at. Hey, you want to open that door for us? Okay. Why'd you come to rescue me?
So,
To pay a debt. Or, no, to atone.
you...
You weren't a child, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. So you knew that I knew?
Indeed.
But even though I knew, I did nothing to help you. I abandoned you. Don't say that, you didn't abandon me. No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
However...
Listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but there was a reason that I had to survive.
It's true.
The reason I had to survive
In other words...
is so that I can do what I came to the school to do. I made up my mind to come to Hope's Peak Academy for one very important reason.
Indeed.
Until recently I'd forgotten what it was.
Makoto.
Do you remember, Makoto? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at this school? When we fainted, right? I fainted, and when I woke up, I was trapped here.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to the school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seemed much too convenient.
Indeed.
I don't think I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind that stole my memory. There's only one reason I could come up with. Because of my purpose and my ability, somehow they would interfere with the mastermind's plans.
However...
And it could also mean somehow my memories may be connected to the mystery of this school and the mastermind. That's why I've been investigating things about myself the whole time. But if what you say is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us?
Why is that?
If I did that and we all worked as one, the mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always a chance the mastermind is actually one of us.
Correct.
Well, don't make too big of a deal of it. It's just a possibility. But since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right?
However...
That being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me. Because among everyone, you're least likely to be the mastermind. We don't know that. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind. I understand. I don't.
I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
It's just like the dream I had before, but why did that just happen?
Listen.
Are you okay? It is nothing, right?
Hey.
Even now, I still trust you, you know? It's just I'm not used to relying on others.
Correct.
I know I never asked you for help the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced. So, can we leave it?
So...
I think there's still a lot I don't remember, but at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability. I'm the ultimate detective. Dude, I figured that out chapter 1. How did you not figure that out? You're dressed like a detective. And you keep investigating shit. You had to find someone?
So...
Well, it was the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. Why did you want to find them? Because he's my father.
In other words...
I was separated from him as a child. As it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak. And that explains when Alter Ego told us how he thought the headmaster was involved. I'll find a way. No matter what it takes, I'll find the headmaster, no matter the cost. My memory hadn't come back at that point, but when he said that, I felt strange. It makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said what I felt based on what I'd seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room.
So...
The room had been ransacked, the shelves were a mess, the desk drawers dumped on the floor. The only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything was had been there.
It's true.
That was my assumption, yes, and to confirm my suspicion, I investigated the second floor of the dorms.
Indeed.
It's a layout with the entirety of Hope's Peak Academy. I found it in the headmaster's room along with Mukuro's profile and that key. Map showed the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant to for faculty use. And I figured the headmaster would have some kind of private room there.
Correct.
And that's when I finally remembered. I remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room.
However,
But once I got there, I noticed that the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras. Hard to describe. All I could say is, the moment I saw it, I realized whatever's going on in the school is more horrific than we ever imagined.
so
I can't explain it. You need to see it for yourself, and I'm sure you'll get your chance soon enough. So, like, can I leave it? This
however,
is why I had no idea what was going on in the rest of the building.
however,
Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. And I know it wasn't you either. That just means everyone but you and me had an alibi, so then who did kill her?
anyway,
What I can say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Mukuro Ikusaba was to get me killed.
indeed.
So that King disappeared, and in retaliation, they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me.
Correct.
That was the point of the class trial. The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly.
That's right.
With minimal restrictions, you're free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion.
In other words,
The mastermind is adamant about following the rules, and with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it. Mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules. It makes it sound like they're bound by the regulations.
hey,
There's one other thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Mukuro Saba. There's a point where Mukuro may not have become the victim. It could have been you.
indeed.
You know what I'm talking about, right? During the night. I can hear them, you know. Footsteps of the god of death. What? I can hear the god of death as he moves. Excuse me? That ability naturally draws me into cases. Oh!
Anyway,
This is exactly what happened with you. I was in the dorms and I had a sudden sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell and I saw a white shadow cross the corridor. I gave chase right away. As I followed it, I saw the shadow go into your room.
correct.
Notice that it doesn't have the red nails. I intervened immediately, of course.
However,
That wasn't the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to whoever the Master Silent was, they ended up dead.
correct.
And their murder was disguised and the dojo key wound up in my room. It all has to be the work of the mastermind. This is all very layered.
Indeed.
I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think. Yeah, but doesn't that create another contradiction? The mastermind wanted to use the class trial to try and kill you because they couldn't interfere, right?
Correct.
And it's not just Mukuro. They needed the class trial to kill me, but seemed ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction. So what does it all mean?
In other words,
The mastermind is the one that's been cornered.
Makoto.
The other ultimate despair? There's no doubt that Mukuro is the ultimate despair and that she's dead. But I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person.
Indeed.
Think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused that event.
That's right.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. A tragedy, whoever's responsible for that, they're the ultimate despair? That despicable group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair, and they're the root of all evil that forced us to go through this. That's deep and heavy. And surely that's the end of the chapter. And that is our real enemy. 100-mile dash, pain of a junk food junkie. What a weird name. Surviving students, still the same 6. To be continued. We got a Dream Island rocket. You want to save? I do want to save, actually. Cool. Let me close this out. Close this out. Pull this up. and switch to this scene and then end this recording.